Making a cheesecake for the anniversary natural party happiness.
Hello, 10 bucks, Solipsist, Aetherma, Cassie, First Kratos, Darkly, Careful with the Apples. How are we doing tonight? What's going on? Hope we're all doing well. Appreciate you being here. Darkly, thank you for the tier 3 66-month resubscription. Tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Wait, so am I to understand that you're making a cheesecake for the anniversary of your subscription? The 66-month anniversary of your subscription? Is that cheesecake worthy? Also, Aether, you really couldn't let the mouth spiders go, huh? Has that really been on your mind? Hey, what's up, Darthstein? How you doing, dude? What's good? Reaction to it still makes you giggle. I mean, it's an awful thought. It's horrifying. I mean, it's one of the most horrifying thoughts outside of intrusive thoughts that I've ever had. Good here? Glad to hear it. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? What's up, Eggs? Episode 80? Oh. Golly. Episode 80. How long have I been doing this? Forever. It's almost 4 months, dude. Jeez. I mean, not quite, but almost 4. The cheesy eggs are delicious. Also, hash browns with cheese? Oh, man. Some good cheesy hash browns. That's some good stuff right there. Most breakfast foods are made better with cheese. I'll just say that. Not all of them, obviously. I mean, I love, you know, I love French toast and stuff like that, but I don't want cheese on it. Hey, Asdos, thank you for the tier 3 55-month resubscription. A big tip of the cap to you. Asdos, I really appreciate you. How are you doing, bud? How's it been going? It's good to see you. 55 months. It's a lot. Thank you for the +6 PP. Both you and Darkly helping grow that PP. Appreciate it. French toast is amazing, cheesy. I love French toast. Which, speaking of, what are we at? Oh, we did it. Oh, doing well. Looking forward to the new Overwatch 2 season. Hell yeah, I hope you enjoy that. Daniel with the raid. Welcome in, Raiderinos. That was, you know what? I'm just gonna quit after saying that. I hate myself so much after saying that. Yo, what's going on? Ankthar, welcome in. 10 bucks, thank you for the shout out. Cryptstick, hello, how are you? Yeah, I've played very little Overwatch lately. I played maybe once the past month or so. I don't know. Our friend group has mostly been playing Predecessor, which has its own set of problems, but is not quite as triggering as Overwatch, in my opinion. But Daniel, Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. If you're not following the Daniel Matt, highly recommend doing a first playthrough of Elden Ring plus the DLC. It's incredible. I cannot tell you enough that you should go see this man's content. Some of, if not the best, on Twitch. You don't know me, I'm Nazral. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're currently working on Dark Souls 1 all boss plus DLC hitless. We have a personal best of 1 hit, which I've done twice. We are also extraordinarily close to being able to apply for partner. So if you can at least, if nothing else, lurk and help get those numbers up, I'd really appreciate it. It means a lot. We are, if I get a 75 plus average today, we will have the 8 and 8 for 2 consecutive months of plus 75. So I am hopeful and potentially excited.
Listen, I've made a decision.
Hey, what's up, TJ?
Historically, Framp always said the Lords of Cinder are nothing more than a glorified crew. Plain and simple. We decapitate, and we do business with whatever's left. Pinched fingers emoji.
Ask no. I will hopefully never say that again, actually. Garrus, thank you for the tier 1 17-month resub. A tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the plus 1 PP. And speaking of PP, thanks to all of you for your support. We got the 3 months in a row of 100 plus PP. So we have another year locked in of the 60-40 split. Now, if you want to continue to support increase the PP, we can, because each month rolls over and it all continues. But we don't have to talk about it as much, like Daniel said. Which I like. I personally like a lot, honestly. Hey, what's up, Onyx? How are you doing tonight? Okay, TJ. I'm not familiar with this game. It's interesting. This is a kind of a tangent. I saw a thing the other day that apparently John Cena really likes Fist of the North Star. I don't know. Apparently he watches some amount of anime. What's up, Prof? How we doing tonight, bud? I mean, hopefully we never have to talk about it again. That'd be sick, right? I mean, if we could keep 100 PP forever until we grow to the point where we start getting close enough to 300 to start talking about that, that's the dream right there. That's the life. That's where I want to be. Yeah. We're headed that way. I don't know. I'm not trying to get too excited about anything, but that would be great. That would be pretty horrific. But yeah, how's everybody doing? How was everybody's weekend? What did everybody get up to? What did I do? I watched some Street Fighter. There was a tournament. You know, EWC has been going on for a while. What else did I do? I don't know. I don't even know. It's just like the time evaporates, you know what I mean? Like, I look back on it and I'm like, what did I spend the weekend doing? I don't know. Like, aside from watching Top 8 with Daniel, I honestly don't even know what I did this weekend. Your Twitch is auto-pausing? Don't do that. Nope, never played that game. Yeah, Inkthar, this is a scary situation. Oh, $10, that's awful, dude. I'm sorry. Well, I hope you're handsomely compensated for it. I don't know if you're salary or not, but I hope you get a fat paycheck at least, if nothing else. I did try a game that I was excited about. Oh, that's how they get you, $10. Anyway, I tried this game I was really excited about. They have a demo for. Oh, that's stupid, $10. It's called Unbeatable. It's like a rhythm game mixed with like an adventure game, kind of. There wasn't enough rhythm game. I stopped playing it very quickly because I was just like, I don't know, man. When do they stop talking and when do I start rhythm gaming, you know? I don't know. Maybe there's just a lot of setup in the beginning, I'm not sure. But I was disappointed. But yeah, thank you for the oh, we got a hype chest. What did I get? I got this. Hey, what's up, Engold? I knew we were talking about Office Space the other day. I need to watch that movie again. It's been a while. I have to download DS3 Seamless Co-op. Yeah, I really, you know, I've talked about this before. I have no idea what that would be like. Playing one of these games fully co-op like that. Well, that sucks, Engel. Were you able to get it jumped without too much of an issue and you know, too much inconvenience? So wait, whatever. It's fine. Found a pay mod for Porsche 919 Evo. One of a kind vehicle by Porsche. Regulations replace Le Mans hypercar. Tried to get everything out of it, ignoring the restrictions of the LPM1 class. Broke the Nordschleife record in the prototype class. 50 seconds still holds it. Insane speed. Hell yeah. I mean, hopefully it's not too expensive if it's just for the one car, but
in the age of ancient.
I mean, I'll be honest, TJ, that sounds the opposite of appealing to me. Because I look at that and I'm like, well, if the combos are that long, and you could just like kill them in one combo, then that's a bad fighting game, and that sounds boring. It was 2 British pounds. Okay, that's not too bad. Yo, what's up, Nibby? Good to see you, bud. You think it would be so? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people say they have a lot of fun doing the seamless co-op stuff. I don't know. I mean, like, I could never really do that at this point. Stop it, Velvet. Stop. You know, I've played these games so much and done challenge runs in them for years, so it's like, what do I even do? Could definitely seamless co-op. I mean, I'm not saying I literally couldn't, but it's just like, what would that even be like, you know? Like, I don't know. It'd be weird. I don't know. I feel like it'd be boring. And because I played the games to death, you know what I mean? Part-time in main room, there was a guy that came for van who had jump leads. Oh, that's great. Oh, a passing mechanic? Dude, it looks like you had everything working out for you. So do I, Daniel. Good Samaritans gave Americans a bar of chocolate to say thanks because no one would take any money. Well, there you go. Good for them for all being good sports and helping you out like that. That's fantastic. Can we go now? Hold on. Hold on, this carpet looks a little weird. Turn up HP to 250, one person only caster, one person melee only. Yeah, I mean, maybe that would add some flavor to it. I don't know. Come on, man. I love chocolate, said the lady. You didn't just throw it in their window? Oh, you didn't throw it at them? Weird. What's up, Toasty Bagel? Thank you for popping in. Yeah, finding the depths. That's funny. You'll get there. You'll get there. You'll find it. There's probably one particular spot you just wouldn't think where the door would be that leads to it, but yeah, you'll I think the door's easy to forget about. Hey, hopefully our runs are good enough to make it to the depths tonight. That's the big thing. That's the big thing right there. Oh yeah, I guess I did play some Predecessor this weekend, right? What's up, Snowy? How you doing? I guess I don't know. I never really felt like it was too much of a goofy transition. I mean, they're very similar. What's up, Runaround? We have to run around eventually. Cause like it's all bosses, right? That's not how we get to Blighttown, but we do go there. Mostly, I mean, Aetherma. Hey, what's up, Spoons? Thank you. I mean, as far as like ranked goes, I'm mostly only playing offlane right now. But anytime we do quick play, I'm playing jungle or carry to try those out and get better at them. I really enjoy jungle these days. Yeah, Angled, absolutely. It's easy to miss out a lot of stuff because everything looks the same in that area. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is tonally similar and in a variety of ways, frankly. Yeah, yeah, Infamous, absolutely. I mean, Ingold, sorry. Hey, what's up, Infamous? How are we doing tonight? But both of your names start with IN, so. Killed Taurus Demon, Butterfly, and Guard for the bell so far. Yeah, you're making good progress. Sounds like going to the depths is definitely where you want to be, where you want to go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ingle. Basically are. You basically are. Nice Uber Eats promotion, so you bought a bunch of snacks? Nice, nice, nice. Somehow ran past the silent room. Well, I mean, I think that's implied with the other ones, right? What's up, Salem? This LTRT issue you're having with the game Subnautica on your Series X, switch to XB1 controller? Man. I still have, like, PTSD from Subnautica. Every time someone mentions it, I get a little bit mad. Oh, that's pretty good, Infamous. That sounds like a great deal. You smoked a block of cream cheese yesterday. Haven't done it in a long time for how good it is. Oh, that's nice. So what is your smoking setup exactly? Like, do you have like a whole glass and then you smoke up the glass and just put it in there, or like do you put it on a barbecue pit? I guess that wouldn't work, right? What is your smoking situation? We're doing all right, Sam. Well, I can't speak for everyone. I'm doing all right. I hope you are as well. Cream cheese flavor, black and mild. Wow. That is horrifying, actually, to think about. Okay, Cheesy, gotcha. That's cool. That's cool. Hey, what's up, Fruit Fox? How are we tonight? Hope everyone's well. I really do appreciate everyone being here. Just hanging out. Looking to get a run or two. I mean, I don't know. 2 might be a little bit ambitious, but if we could at least get the 1, that'd be pretty cool. So what'd you do, Prof? What'd you do? That's awesome. First of all, but what is it exactly? Super. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Fruit Fox. Dude, I hope you can snap out of it, dude. Did you get your numbers to apply for partner? So, Cassie. So I have the consecutive viewership, right? The CCV. Basically, I have the 75 plus average. But what I need is I need 1 more day, like today. If we get 75 plus average for today specifically, then tomorrow I will have the desired 8 streams for 2 consecutive months in a row of 8 plus 75 plus streams during that period. I'm being convoluted. Anyway, yeah, so if we get 75 plus tonight, yes, I will be able to apply. Basically. Thank you for asking. I can technically apply right now, but I am less likely to be approved if I do. Before getting the 8 and 8. 2 months in a row. So that is where we are. That's where so we're hoping for a big night tonight. I appreciate that, Infamous. It really does mean a lot. The hike sucked. The views were fantastic. Terrain was hellish. Knee-high heather and chest-high ferns. Yeah, that sucks. That's right. We got a job to get done. Yeah, no, it is legitimately very exciting. Thank you, Nibby. I appreciate you, bud. I really do. Everyone better stay. And if you're not here yet, you need to get here. You hear? Yeah, I appreciate it, Toasty. Oh, here we go. All right, so we might get hit here. What's up, Outrun? Thank you for the alert. Okay, I think we're fine now. Yeah, all right, cool. We made that a little dangerous, but it worked out. What's up, Busino? 1 a.m. time to hit the hay. Well, yeah, no problem. Of course, I appreciate you popping in. Good luck getting some good rest, Busino. Take care of yourself, please. What's up, Auto? How are we? But yeah, so as far as like it's a lot of rules, yeah, I mean like technically all you need to apply is the 75 plus for 30 days while streaming at least 12 times during those 30 days. But the 8 and 8 thing is like a general rule of thumb that they like you to have. Okay, but yeah, so you may nightmare phase literally everywhere. That sounds... Yeah, I'm trying to... It sounds like a bad time to do, but it sounds like fun to do it. You know what I mean? Yeah, thank you, Busnell. That means a lot. Really appreciate that. It's gonna be horrible, but exactly, yeah. I mean, if you already know the game super well, that does at least help. Like, imagine someone's first playthrough being with that mod. Or even second, for that matter. That'd be pretty rough. Yeah, Infamous. So they had started that like a couple of weeks ago. And this past weekend, they really cracked down on it. And it's been really fascinating to see the averages plummet for a lot of big streams. I'm not gonna name any streams in particular, but I know there was one stream that, you know, lost, you know, I think 20,000 viewers or something from one day to the next once it hit. I don't know, man. That's a lot of bots, if that's accurate. There's a lot of bots if that's accurate. I don't know. The one. So, I don't know. Giveaways every day? The hell? It's a lot. Oh yeah, Prof? Would you be comfortable DMing me who it is? Because now I'm curious. Say it ain't so. You will later? Okay, cool. Yeah, took a little stream, went from 500 to 50. Ouch. Don't. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. That's rough out there. I mean, yeah, it depends, Nibiru, right? Like if you have sponsors and stuff, and you were, you know, some people use that as a gimmick to get people in the door, right? You asked him if his viewers are touching grass today and got banned. I mean, 7 average viewers is the new 75. Oh, okay, cool. Recently, one of the major viewbot services crashed, and it was so wild to see so many streamers of thousands of viewers at the same time of the day, seeing them try to explain themselves. It's really interesting, yeah. Hey, what's up, Junie? Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate that. I hope you've been well. I'll work at tech support at the bot farm, yeah, so they're, you know, they're busy trying to get things back online. What's up, DT? Good to see you. Hope you're well. We're just hanging out, you know, getting a run maybe. Trying at least. Oh, come on. I got you, Prof. You meant Dr. DT, of course. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I am hopeful that the Twitch botting situation is actually under control, and that you know, uh, the playing field can be leveled a little bit, you know what I mean? Because like it's hard to get noticed, and it's hard to it's a hard platform to be seen. And it's even harder when you have people that are inflating their numbers like that, right? And so, if your numbers are legit, then it's a good thing. The only scary part, honestly, is if like a viewer was doing it to try to help the streamer without the streamer's knowledge, which is a thing that could happen, right? See, I'm the opposite, Prof. Don't do that, please. Please. I mean, yeah, Infamous. The unfortunate thing is that at some point they'll probably be back, but hey, hopefully they're on top of it. $200,000 followers and 80 views. Yeah, I mean, like, I mean, that the thing is like having fake followers doesn't mean anything, right? Like, it literally is a worthless metric. Dang it, Engold, come on. But, yeah, I don't know. It's been an interesting weekend, I will say. It's been an interesting weekend. Also, I'm really annoyed with myself because I know better than to do what I just did, but I did it anyway. I've been hit there so many times, literally that exact same way, even though I know better and shouldn't do it.
Regrettably, that one.
Yeah, it's brutal, Busna. No, Cheesy, I still need to finish it. I played none this weekend. I'm close, though. Sometimes, I mean, living risky can be fun, but I need to get this run. I don't need to live risky. I need to get this run already. Hey, what's up, Soul Slayer? Appreciate you. Hope you're well tonight. Yeah, Angthar, I don't know. I don't know what's worse. That's a good question, Cheesy. I think it's probably overstayed its welcome to some degree. I'm a little bit annoyed with the game. There's a few things that kind of annoy me about it. What's up, Juice? How you doing? Now, I will say, there is an ebb and flow to chat, right? Moving. Like, chat is moving pretty quickly at the moment. 3.5 hours from now, it's gonna be a bit slower. Even if the numbers are maintained, right? You know, it all depends on what's going on. And obviously, if my runs are going better, then chat usually fares a little bit better. But it's a whole different conversation. Oh yeah, Nebby, view botting one viewer, huh? Oh, hell yeah, Angled. I look forward to checking them out later. People were dropping novels for 2 hours straight. I mean, it all depends, right? It's an up and down thing. It's an up and down thing. When you get deep into the stream, when you're 3.5, 4 hours into a stream, things tend to, you know, level off a little bit. Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, I'm not going out there and hiking those hills and mountains, so I appreciate getting to see someone doing it, honestly. Does coffee prevent you from sleeping, Cheesy, or are you good? Gotcha, okay. Exit Eden. 3 to 4 singers, guitars, bass drum, who do their duties. Okay. I don't know if I've the name sounds familiar-ish, but I don't know if I'm actually familiar with them. I don't know. Infamous, where does Ingold live? Is that does this particular area have a new name, a new tagline I'm not familiar with? Okay, okay. Hey, what's up, Rexler? How you doing? Appreciate it. Thank you. Everything else is across the sea. I mean, that's true. Doing good. Been doing tedious mod work for New Vegas. Once you get it set up, it's worth it, but getting it set up sucks. Have you played New Vegas before? Oh, jeez. Cheesy Gator Cat teaches that magic. Oh, the coffee thing. No, but yeah, okay. So that's interesting. So yeah, Ingold's pictures make you want to visit America. Your mountains are the same as the Appalachians. The Atlantic is younger than them. Too much of it, some may say. It's your favorite game of all time. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, fair enough. It's a very good game. It's a very good game. Yeah, Daniel, that's smart, honestly. It's like, hey, keep them out of here. We don't like tourism. We don't like tourism around here. Go to America. I am legitimately amazed, though, that Infamous has been here this long and thought Ingold was from America. That's pretty hilarious. So Cheesy, I will say, I like Fallout 3 a little bit more than New Vegas, but they're both very good games. They're just a bit different. But yeah, I think they're both great. I think they're both great. I'm glad you're enjoying Fallout 3 though. Like so many Americans. I got 'em. I mean, to some extent, Busanella, but I don't think Infamous was born in New Zealand. You know, I don't know, Cassie. Does, I'm sure, like, Fallout New Vegas probably has difficulty settings, right? Oh yeah, that's always a fun aspect, cheesy, when you get stuff like that. Well, this is not ideal. Yeah. Eh. Yeah, I mean, getting New Vegas to run well is can be a whole situation for sure. Man, it went so well the first run of the night. It went literally perfectly, but now he's fighting for every inch. Didn't have any trouble with the GOG version? Interesting. Oh god, yeah, if you're playing it on PS5, then it should run okay enough. Yeah, I'm sure there are difficulty settings, I don't know. Hoping for a New Vegas remaster at Gamescom. Hundreds. Main course. Oh, okay. I like that. Get wrecked, Daniel and Cheesy. Your crappy streams come second and third. Just kidding, of course. Oh. Emmy comes across 5 new problems when you fix one. Yeah. Double friendly fire. Oh man, just Hey, look, Daniel. As far as I'm concerned, you have the better stream, okay? So if that's any consolation. Yeah, for sure, Cheesy, for sure. All right, everyone blame Busanella that we don't get to watch Daniel tomorrow. I'm already mad, actually. What am I supposed to do? What's up, Dave? They're going okay. I mean, at the end of last week, we actually had some pretty good runs. And we're about to turn this up. Alright, we did not get purple stuff. Okay, how did you get yourself into this? I don't know, but if you try to dig yourself out, you're probably just gonna dig a deeper hole. But no, I mean, oh, there's a guide. Yeah, there's a New Vegas guide for the mods. Gosh, man. Yeah, no, Busanella is just complimenting. It's all in good fun. I'm not. I don't know. Oh, absolutely. For sure, Nibby. You love us equally. Yeah, I appreciate it. Of course, of course. Yeah, I don't know. So, Juice, how do you feel? How do you feel like when you think about the fact that like your favorite game of all time has to be severely modded for it to be in a good working state? Yeah, Onyx, is that like a bless your heart situation? Yeah, Cheesy's cosplays are sick, for real, for real. Bless your hearts being mean? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what this felt like. What? I mean, that's not hard. All you gotta do, or you either need to shave your head or wear a bald cap and then get like a fake beard and some, you know, different glasses. It should be fine. It'll work out. Never had problems with mod. The barrier to entry that turns people away, but a very good, but very, very flawed game. Okay. Jacked up or trash. I don't feel like I've said jacked up too much recently. Figure out the beard situation. That's true, that's true. I haven't worn any of my Hawaiian shirts lately. I should bring those bad boys out. It's been a little bit. I don't even know why, really, honestly. It's not like, it wasn't like a conscious decision. I guess I've been feeling t-shirty lately. The U shirt? Okay, what the hell is this? You put it on at the end of the day? Oh, is this leading to some joke that's gonna upset me? Okay. Yeah, no, my prediction was accurate. Got it. Ideally, the game would work as is, but Sally, you need to like a dozen mods just to get the game in acceptable state. Yeah, I mean, that's why, like, I don't think it could ever be my favorite game. Is you know, as good of a experience as I had with it, the fact that it needs so much help just to be a properly functioning thing is like a massive issue. You're crying. Hey, what's up, Lobo? How you doing? What's up, Akira? Yeah, no, I guess not. I guess not, Akira. I guess not. That's funny, Onyx. That's pretty funny. I've never had someone cosplay as me before. I'm not sure. I would actually, you know what I'd really like to watch? After seeing Emmy do the Bob Ross stream, I would like to see her take a crack at cosplaying and emulating me. What's up, Cloud? Yeah? Oh no, cosplaying as me sounds boring. What game are we talking about? New Vegas. It won't be good? Yeah. Yeah, Busanella for sure. Joking about cosplaying each other on her birthday since we have the same birthday and she plays Bloodborne and I play... Wait. How did I not realize you two had the same birthday? Is that a thing? You make so many hot takes, you'd be the worst, saying Cajun. Hashtag twins. Oh, yeah, I don't know how that one slipped by me. I feel like that would have registered. Oh, yeah, I'm sure I would think it was cute if Darkly did it. It's just... I'd be like, what is happening? Birthday twin! That's valid, Juice. How'd you come up with your username? That's a good question, Lovo. It's one I get a lot. I wish I had a more interesting story for this, actually. Because it's the truth of the matter is it starts with me, first of all, being bad at coming up with names. I've always been really awful at coming up with names for myself and like in an online capacity and stuff like that. And so, you know, I was just, I was making a new character in WoW, and I needed a name, and I literally used a randomizer and hit random until I found a name I liked, and Nasrallah popped up, and I liked it so much that I just kept using it, and here we are. That's it. I should kayfabe that story up a little bit. And that's it, Nasrallah. Then, now, forever. Wow, are you... am I a WWE product now? Yeah, probably, Prof. Nasrallah cheese. Lowe's your P... Yeah, apparently. I could use some good PR. You won this name in a duel with a wizard, Alarzan? That's right. But yeah, no, that's just how it is. I've thought about if I would, like, if I get partner, if I would potentially change my name at all to something similar / related. I don't know. Well, Juice is like, hold on. I get a discount? I love that. No, I guess my point is, Juice, if I could get just straight up Naz, would I take it, is the question. I wouldn't actually, like, completely change my name. Just to be clear. Oh, come on, game. Definitely not what Prof just said, I'll tell you that. The Ralla's an important part of my brand, is it? I don't know. Minimum of 4 Okay, never mind. I'm Nasrallah forever. Forget I said anything. All right, this is who we are. Never mind. Nazabunga? No. I'm not sure your services will be necessary after all. Just trying to hide my past. Well, definitely not that, Pakura. Jeez. Yes, you're right. Okay, your jokes are worse than Prof's, actually. It turns out. Yeah, no, you're right. I don't see the vision, I guess. Yeah, Prof's out of the doghouse and Pakura's back in. Wow, I didn't realize there was a 4-character minimum. Bummer. That wasn't a joke? Well, I don't know why it needs to be said in a serious context. Like, it's not, I don't. Oh, wait. Oh, because of what Prof said. You know what, Pakira? Never mind. You're back. Prof is the problem. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, Prof, you're back down. Sorry. Hey, what's up, Zach? How you doing? I appreciate the support. I really do. It really, really does mean a lot. Thank you all for being here. Prof disappear emote. I mean, that shouldn't be too hard to do, honestly. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Lurking means a lot and helps a lot. It really does. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Could just use exclamation point vanish. Yeah, that worked last time. All right, yeah. Your jokes are usually dumb puns. Right, right. Okay, Prof. Yeah, no, if you're looking for an honest opinion, I'll tell you what I think. Also, I usually am able to, like, separate myself enough to say, I hate this idea, but I think people will love it. So, I could probably give you, I'll do my best to give you real feedback on that. Be like, you know what, I hate that idea, and I don't like it, but I'm sure people out there will be super excited. Frickin' ads! Now you're stained. I need an emote like that. I mean, that is... Gosh darn it, Nat. That is a good emote. I really do like it. Yo, Prof. Thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub. Oh boy, barely got that one out. To Lovo, a big tip of the cap to you. Thank you so much, Prof. I really appreciate the support. And Lovo, enjoy the ad-free viewing, please. Hey, what's up, Chi? How we doing tonight? Okay, I suppose I'll take it. And now I have It's Been a While stuck in my head, literally just because Nibiru said the word stain. So that's where we are right now. When I... Dude, okay, this is kind of embarrassing, but this is something I haven't thought about in a very long time. When I was a teenager, I don't know exactly how old, but I was a part of a Stained fan website. Yeah. This was before Break the Cycle came out. So this was just the self-titled album and Dysfunction. This is a story you've never heard. I never think about it, Darkly. What's up, Chicken Wing? How are you doing? Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, this is a whole thing. You were touring with the Backstreet Boys? Well, hell, if I was touring with the Backstreet Boys, I'd at least have made some money, right? No idea what that even is. So my job was basically to get the lyrics of the songs and post them on the site. Oh, as a groupie? Oh, well, I mean, I don't know about that. Oh, what, the band? Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. You're not missing anything. You're fine. I actually hated that song even back then. It's like my least favorite song on that album. I think Dysfunction has a couple of good songs on it. Okay, no, here's the thing. Stain's first two albums are way better than Puddle of Mud. Again, this is before Break the Cycle came out, and they became like radio rock nonsense. Like a Puddle of Mud, for example. How did you get here? I spaced out. I didn't get here necessarily the way you want to get here. Yeah, that makes sense, Daniel.
That's like almost a year.
Hey, well, thank you for the 42-month tier 3 resubscription. A big tip of the cap to you. Thank you for the support. How are you doing, White Wolf? How was your weekend? Radio rock nonsense is so funny. I mean, that's just real. Like, literally, Break the Cycle came out with, like, Outside, you know, Outside, and It's Been a While and all that stuff for you, I think, as well. And that's when I jumped off the ship. I was like, this is not what I'm here for. This is not why I signed up for this band. It's not what I wanted. Brooklyn 99 moment. But yeah, Tim and the Cat White Wolf, I really appreciate you. How are you enjoying DS3 so far? A stained hipster, yeah. I literally was. I had their self-released album and then Dysfunction. I mean, I was definitely that guy when, like, back in the day, who was like, oh, I like the cool bands before they got big. That was me. I was that person. That was me. Like Slipknot. You know, frickin', yeah. People are like video games. Oh boy. Wow, I've really disappointed Daniel today, apparently. Jeez. Pretty good so far, just on Lothric Wall? Hell yeah. Need a shirt that says, I love radio rock nonsense because it's true you do? Hey, nothing wrong with that. But that does sound like a cool shirt. In the end, we're all bad. Everything's bad. Yep. Like what you like and don't let anyone make you feel embarrassed about it. No, Godsmack's just bad. I'm still salty about Godsmack because I didn't get to see Seven Dust because Sully was sick and they canceled the show that I had floor tickets to. I didn't even want to see Godsmack, I just wanted to see Seven Dust. Saw Seven Dust with, dude, Taproot. There's a band I haven't thought about in a long time. Talk about new metal. Holy crap. Gift? I loved Gift back in the day. I loved that album. Man, what that, wow. You just unlocked part of my brain by saying Taproot. Like, literally. Glad, what's up, Credo? Glad that music went away. I mean, most of it was really bad, but you know, it had its place. It had its place. Well, yeah, Darkly, that includes me. How is that a double standard? I'm gonna say my opinion on a thing. I think Godsmack sucks. But if you like Godsmack, you should like Godsmack, and you shouldn't feel bad because I don't like them. It's a pretty simple concept. There's no double standard there. There's no double standard. It's just then Godsmack sucks. But if you like them, good for you. Enjoy it. I don't know about that, Nibiru. Went to a rockabilly show last night and had a good time. That's awesome. Hell yeah. California. Okay, first of all, that's not even the name of it. It's California Games, Juice. And that game was lit. And if you don't like it, too bad. Enjoy the things you want, if you want. Yeah, exactly. Look, California Games for NES was awesome. You're just mad because you sucked at Hacky Sack, Juice. Yes. Yes, it did, White Wolf. The rollerblading was awesome. Yes, the surfing, the half pipe. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, thank you, Prof. Called Footbag. I don't care. I only played the Master System version. Oh, interesting. I didn't know they had a Master System version. I wonder if it was good. And lived it real time. Prof was like, that's how I grew up. That was me. That's fun. I was actually, you and your sister liked it as kids? Hell yeah. Grew up playing a bad game? What? So wait, why is this a bad game, Juice? What's so bad about it? The Adventures of Bayou Billy? Yeah, I never even played that game. I think the worst thing to ever come out in New Metal Ages was those weird mid-length Fred Durst pants. That man liked to wear some long shorts, I'll tell you what. The controls don't... Okay, so again, Juice, this is you being bad at the game. The game does work. The controls work just fine. Literally, you were the problem. Yeah, there are a lot of pink names in chat, Lobo. Double Dragon, but 40 times worse. Someone was like, hey, what if we made Double Dragon, but in the Bayou? Yeah, Cloud. We were talking about this the other day, funnily enough. Yeah, you gotta get good, Juice. Stop being mad at the game. Adam Sandler shorts versus Fred Durst short. Aren't Adam Sandler's just pants, though, at that point? California Game Stream win? Okay, I'll tell you what, Juice. If I end up getting partner and I do like a 12 or 18 hour stream to celebrate it, I will at least play a little bit of California games on it. Hold me to that and remind me. But yeah, it's funny that this was coming up. I was chilling in Master Pete stream last night. He was Pete was streaming DuckTales, the NES DuckTales game. And that reminded me, we talked a little bit about Yo Noid from the NES. You were there? You were, yeah. This guy was saying crazy stuff. Yeah. You had DuckTales, White Wolf? Yeah. I didn't own it, but we definitely rented it at some point because I loved that show. Yeah, oh yeah, that stuff. Yeah, dude. Okay, I want to try that game, Prof, because I've heard it's pretty good, but there's no way it's better than Dead Cells. There's no way. There's no world in which that Prince of Persia game is better than Dead Cells. Also, like, they're very different games. Like, that Rogue Prince of Persia game is literally just like a 2D platformer. Dead Cells is much more than that. Like, for better and for worse, depending on your, you know, preferences. So having, oh, dude, look, it's fair, Cloud. 5 BC is tough. Yeah, no. Yeah, BC 5, dude, it's so hard. It's so hard. It's so freaking hard. You basically have to become one with the game. Made it past Hand of the King. Ouch. I don't think I've ever played Mickey's Magic Castle. One of those games you played some in EA and then couldn't get back into it afterwards. Oh, that's a bummer. I mean, hey, not everything's gonna vibe with everyone, right? Hey, I'd like to live in a world where I played Hades before I played Dead Cells. Maybe I would like that game more. I don't know. You lived it through watching people stream it? The 90s was such an interesting time for music when I really think about it. Bloodlines 2. Never played it. I'm so glad I wasn't hyped for the Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta coming out soon. Because, man, there's not a lot of good news about that game right now. No, I never played it, Jukes. Do people not like it? So here's the thing. There are some screenshots out there right now that shows some questionable art direction decisions. But more offensive than that is the way it's running on the PS5 is quite disgusting. Even on performance settings for PS5, it runs at a variable 720 to 1080 and doesn't even run at a steady 60. It can't even keep a steady 50, in fact. Is the word coming out about it. So, if you're excited about that game, I'm sorry. It might not be looking too good. Hey, what's up, Bird Big? How are we doing tonight? Really good game. RPG equal to New Vegas. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, never touched it. Guess you'll be waiting to play until they fix it properly. Or, I mean, if you play it on PC, you'll probably be fine, right? Is it coming out? Wait. Is it coming out on PC or is it just coming out on PS5? I actually don't know. Yeah, White Wolf? Actually, didn't even pay attention to what the release is for that. Your ADD brain just missed the entire context of the conversation. Well, Soul Slayer, this is the remaster. The remake. Sorry, not the remaster, the remake. Is this the first run? This is the second run. Well, Velvet's apparently got the full-on zoomies right now. What's up, Paul? Oh, I mean, yeah, I don't disagree. You're not wrong. It is wild. Why not just back it off a little bit, dude? I don't care how good your game looks if it can't run at a steady frame rate. Little dog has the opposite of the zoomies. She's got the lazies. Inexcusable? Yeah, I just don't get it. I mean, maybe the average gamer isn't gonna notice and isn't going to care. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is there. PC version locked at 60 as well, which is fine for you, but you know a lot of people care about higher FPS. Yeah. I don't see why you would lock it at 60 on PC. At least it's not 30. Most game tech is evolving towards graphic fidelity, and that's one of the only selling points of a lot of stuff. I agree. I think there are a lot more interesting ways that technology could be developing for video games that would be more beneficial to the gamer overall. Aside from, oh, this looks really cool. Wish they would make another Legacy of Kain. I'm legitimately surprised that they haven't done that already at some point, Nibiru. Like done a remaster or a remake to test the waters and then make a new one. I'm kind of surprised they haven't done that yet. Rewatching The Boys, I'm gonna actually not read the rest of that sentence because, like, I haven't finished it and I stopped after a little bit and I don't want any potential spoilers. What's up, Bonk? How you doing? It's still owned by Square Enix, isn't it? I mean, I don't know. I mean, they're certainly not opposed to remasters and remakes, though. Yeah, all good. Welcome in, True Ender King. We do, Darkly. I mean, there's a bunch of shows we started and need to finish, frankly. I'm tired thinking about it. Hell yeah, True Ender King, congrats. They won't just do a useful reboot like that. Yeah, okay, you know. Got him, White Wolf, question mark? You had to do it after beating Mytha and Notchka? I forget about that, that boss. Not Notchka, the other one. Because I haven't seen it in so long. You know, it's funny that you mentioned that. I literally almost watched Anchorman this weekend. It's just like, I kind of felt like watching a movie and I was just browsing Netflix. And then, like, I ended up not, just because it was like, I don't know, 4:30 in the morning. And I was like, you know what? I'm just not going to do this right now. The boss you fight before Smelter, yeah. So, the way you do, for the any percent True Ender King, you don't have to do a lot of those bosses. Because we use a very specific technique to skip like 40% of the game. No, not glitches, no. Glitches aren't allowed in challenge runs. Strategery. That's right. Yeah, it's a little spoilery, which is why I'm not getting specific. Velvet, are you chilled now? So you don't use the shield hop? No. No, I do not. No, no glitches, nothing like that. Yeah, Krino, I hear people like it. I wish I enjoyed more of those games. I wish I liked those games. I really do. How'd you skip Mythodon? I mean, if you don't mind explaining it, I will. 100% pure gaming skill. Solo adjacent in terms of spacing and strat. Okay. You're cool, really curious. So there's so soul memory is a thing in DS2. And there's this little thing where there's two ways to open up the Shrine of Winter to get to the back half of DS2. You either have to get the 4 Lord Souls or whatever they're called, I don't remember. So you have to kill you know, those 4 and get them, or you can get to 1 million soul memory. And we do that by killing the Rotten 4 times. Yeah. That's a lot of zeros. That's a lot of zeros. Holy crap. It's like a trillion soul memory or something. How many zeros is that? Yeah, it's like a trillion. It's like a billion soul memory right there. Yeah, just I like that strat, Cryptstick. Just hold 0 down and send. I don't give an F. A billion soul memory. Nah, yeah, Picura, I've definitely been there before, where I've gone through my wish list, and I was like, okay, realistically, which of these games am I actually going to play? And it's like, ends up being very few of them. Yeah, you'll get there eventually. You'll be able to do it. Oh, frick, I rolled a little early there. You just fought the run for the first time an hour ago. There was a summon sign for a real player outside the boss door. You were excited. Haven't seen a single summon sign your entire playthrough. You instantly summon for the oh, that's fun, Bonk. Oh, yeah. That's interesting that that's the first one you've seen. Because that's pretty, you know, that's a pretty good chunk into the game right there. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, I guess probably, you know, those games are a bit older at this point. Depends on what platform you're playing on as well. If you're playing on console, I think that probably makes a lot of sense. If you're playing on PC, I would expect a little bit more player base still around. On Xbox? Yeah, that could be why. Yeah, invaders are pretty annoying. May or may not have made a cinema Giganaz emote. It may or may not be in your TMs. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me use my phone real quick to look at this thing so I don't have to tab out. I'm legitimately curious. I don't. What? I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. I do love it though. Also, did you have, okay, so there is one in particular, one of the 3 emotes in particular that is like from over 5 years ago. Like, did you just have that in the chamber? Were you just waiting for this moment? Like, why do you even have that? It's from a very specific stream. Just swap your clip. Oh, oldest to newest? Okay, I love that. Okay, cool. I was just looking at it, I'm like, wait, why that emote? I mean, why that picture? That's wild. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about it. The 3 you chose are very good, though. Always keep one in the chamber? Yeah, I guess so, right? Always be ready. Just look so far away from each other. Yeah, no, they are very different Nazes. 3 very different Nazes. For sure. The faces of Naz is kind of how I feel about it. Alright, let's lock in real quick and kill these idiots. Oh, perfect. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Oh snap, we got a raid! I will will give the raid the proper attention momentarily. We are in the midst of a crucial boss fight, but thank you for the raid. I appreciate you and hope you're well. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Nasrallah, a Soulsborne challenge runner. Currently working on Dark Souls 1, all boss plus DLC hitless. I have a personal best of 1 hit, which I've done twice. And we're looking to lock this run down for once and for all tonight, ideally. But thank you for coming in. I hope you're all doing well and having a lovely evening. If no one's gotten a shout out for the raider, I would appreciate it. If not, I'll do it myself momentarily. But yeah, I hope everyone's good. Hope we're all well out there. I mean, I could punish basically, you know, I'm just punish this 1 hit. All right, there we go. And then we put that on, we drink. And welcome in, Luminance Bloom. How are you doing? Good to see you again. What were you streaming tonight? How was the stream? Tell me about it. What was going on? Welcome in. How is everyone? How is everything? Please tell me all about it. And that guy Worsher would say, always be smashing. Famous philosopher of language and logic. You were reading philosophy on stream. Okay, cool. Well, hey, I appreciate you bringing your community here. It does mean a lot. Hope the philosophy's going well. It's amazing that we have quite a few philosophers that hang out around here, right? Yeah, true, Ender King. It might be, but also I'm going to delete your message. Please don't name any bosses in any of the games right now. So, there are some people who are doing their first playthrough, and we're trying to protect that. So I'd appreciate that if you just understand. Me? I'm the Socrates of Twitch. I'm the Socrates. Just the fact that I'm using the terminology Socrates should let you know that I'm clearly not, right? Did some Bloodborne stream. So what do you think about Bloodborne? The dude was Socrates. That's what I'm saying. Oh, see, Ingold heard it too. Yeah. A lot of philosophers here, and Daniels. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, okay. Favorite game of all time, pretty much. Well, hell yeah. There are many Bloodborne lovers and stands around these parts, so you are certainly not alone in company. It was the worst of times. It was the worser of times. Yeah. I mean, like, honestly, Prof, I couldn't. I mean, look, I do like Bloodborne. I just like it a little bit less than most people do. That's all. It's a good game. I enjoy it. Just like it a little bit less than most people do. But yeah, no, I really appreciate the raid and you bring your community here. Tonight is a really important night for the stream, and you know, hopefully with the things going the way they are tonight, I will hopefully be able to apply tomorrow, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Tomorrow or Tuesday at the latest, but I think tomorrow for partner. So you know, thanks to you know, thanks for the raid. You know, thank Daniel, obviously. Massive help for those early numbers, and of course Prof for, you know, getting the word out. It does not go unnoticed. I really do appreciate everyone. Hey, what's up, Paradox? Liza P greater than Bloodborne. That is actually for real hot take. Yeah. Quite offensive, I think, personally. And this is not even like as a Bloodborne defender. If anything, I'm a Bloodborne detractor. And even as someone who thinks that Bloodborne is severely overrated, I think this take is offensive. So Pecura, if it's a running attack, I one-shot him. If it's not a running attack, then it isn't a one-shot. And if he shoots early, I have to dodge and hit him twice. But if he doesn't shoot early, then I can one-shot him with a running attack. Why is my character bowing? I love that so much. Dude, why did they make the emote system the way they did? Why? It's insane. It's so insane, dude. It's so crazy. I'm still salty about it. It's maddening. Also, I'm gonna... I got a bone because he didn't die. For some reason. But hey, don't worry, Paradox. You're not alone in your hot takes. I don't know what should I name... What should I name that emote? Should I just name it Giganaz? Or I don't know. I do really like that emote. I am gonna use it, bro. I appreciate it. It just makes me laugh. It just literally makes me laugh. Nice try, idiot. Bloodborne is set inside a dream, and dreams we sometimes do things we feel we wouldn't do and yet have no control over. It's world building. Wow, that is some serious bending over backwards to defend that game right there. Oh, you probably could, Prof. At this point, yeah. Super immersive, right? I'll give you that, Ingold. I'll give you that. But yeah, no, you're not wrong, Pecura. For a dude who looks like he's falling apart with no real armor on, the guy has some health defense. What's up, Armenta? Have you successfully done a no-hit while killing all enemies? No, I've never tried. I mean, most of these runs involve us skipping a whole bunch of enemies because, you know, a lot of the enemies are nightmares to deal with. So, no. Who would rest at a lamp? That's actually a valid question. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Great hollow no hit. Oh, no thank you. Moths. Crystal Halberd. Yeah, no, it really does. Dragon butts. Oh, dude, imagine killing all of those every run. That sounds like a bad time, dude. The forest rolling cats, yeah. For those kinds of enemies, you probably kill them with a bow, like, legitimately in these kind of runs. Yeah, that was a mess, I'm sure, Juice. Hey, thank you for the follow as well. We have anonymous followers. I appreciate you, nonetheless. You know, I haven't had any of them shoot at me in a long time. I don't know if it's just like an efficiency thing where I'm always so quick, or if I've just had good RNG. Like, I don't know what the deal is there. Oh, dude, that Soul Slayer, that is brutal, dude. To do all of that work and then not get the run verified because you just, like, forgot literally one set of enemy. Yeah, that's true, Angle, and that's true. Nothing but jump attacks with the Spy. but a majority of his souls were in strength and dex. Bonk, if you don't remember them, I would assume you haven't seen them, legitimately. Or you don't realize they're cats, one of the two. Yeah, that's true, Pakura. You're right. Are they in DS1? Yes, they very much are. They're dicks. They are, yes, they are unique to DS1. They are not in the other ones. For good reason. Don't think you saw them in your first playthrough, you just never went into that spot? Yeah, I mean, they're not like all over the place. It's easy to miss them. Even if you go to the general area they are, you could miss them for sure. What's up, Storm Mania? Absolutely. I'm very happy they're not in the other ones. They are miserable to deal with. Nothing else in the world that is like them, and we thank heaven for that. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Soul Slayer. Rightfully so. They are terrifying. There's like 2 or 3, something like that. You Googled them, you do not... No. They are, They are a true nightmare. I mean, yeah, you can kill every boss easily and not see them. They're pretty easy to miss. Yeah. Yeah, they're in the woods. They're just in one particular spot. And like I said, you can very easily miss them. We never see them in this run, thankfully. What? Did I just change something? No. Okay.
You give.
These games can be very upsetting sometimes. Like right there, for example. That was actually pretty close. That was kind of scary. It's a bit on the sketchy side. I really don't like our positioning here. He was way too close to the wall. Okay. A lot of close ones on this dude. Yeah, no, I mean he can be a little sketchy just because of the, you know, the size of the spell casts is absolutely massive. So, where are the stairs or ladder, whatever? Perfect. It's exactly what we want. As safe as possible. You ruined your first playthrough, ended up losing thousands of souls and quit the game for a while? That's funny. That charge was very scary. No, that was extremely dangerous. I had screwed up with my menuing and it took too long. Thought we were back to Asylum. Well, that Black Knight almost sent us back to Asylum. For real. Way too close. Way too far to the right. Well, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Very, very simple. I do hate how eerily quiet it is with this ring on sometimes. Thank you, Paradox. Man, I thought he was stuck for a second. Oh, he is stuck. Wait, how are you? What do you... Dude, you're not even on anything. Dude, what do you mean? Come on, dude. The hell are you doing? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Credo. He's not on anything. What's up, Buzz? How are you doing? They did, Bakura. What do you mean that's kind of cool? Pacing for a move next week? Oh, that's annoying. You like when weird things happen? Well, I don't like wasting time and having to make this very dangerous run again. Is that a first? No, unfortunately not. See, I almost just got hit twice. By the same attack. Because those bone dogs are so stupid. Talked about, yeah, we talked about Silk Song a little bit. I have mixed feelings about it. On one hand, I'm very happy that it's finally coming out after all this time. On the other hand, my excitement faded like 4 years ago. And the trailer they showed did not rekindle my excitement at all. I don't know what it is about the trailer, but something about it just felt off to me and just kind of felt meh, frankly. Well, yeah, I mean, I would expect it to. It should, right? For, you know, for one, it originally started as a DLC for Hollow Knight. And two, you know, people love Hollow Knight. Give them more of what they love, right? Yeah, I heard good things about it. Heard good things about it, Shinobi. Yeah, no, Nito's being a proper dick tonight. Hope he's having a good time. Button masher? Yeah. Yeah, see, Nito's trying to win the endurance war right now. He's trying to wear me down. I mean, sure, I am glad that they didn't announce date after date and push it back over and over again. But I also would have preferred to not have the complete silence that we got for a very long time. But, you know, whatever. I legitimately hope it works out very well for them, and I really hope it's a very good video game. I have no idea when I'm going to play it, though. I really don't know. Well, that's fair, Buzz. You're not the first person I've heard express that I don't like it personally. I'd rather be kept in the loop and just be like, hey. I mean, obviously they don't have to get super specific, but you know, it's like, hey, we're a small team. We're doing our best. This is taking longer than expected. I apologize. You don't like it? No. Yeah, I'm with you, Pure. Hey, what's up, Nay? So I've done it twice with one PB. The first time I got hit, I didn't get hit technically. I died to lava on Centipede Demon. And the last one we did with the PB one, what was it? A ghost? Oh, Four Kings, maybe? It was either Four Kings themselves or a ghost on the way to Four Kings. I don't remember which. You know how to type stuff? Yeah, look at you. I'm proud of you. Yeah, I mean, why Wolf? I don't know. Maybe they were just scared of messaging at all because of the hype. I don't know, honestly. Nothing beats a skeleton on the head. Gotta go back to typing practice. Yeah, like high school. Did you ever complete that run that was like, yeah, all 6 and then all 7 of them back to back deathless? Done both. Never really did it on purpose. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's that wild. It makes sense. Hollow Knight has been hyped for a long time. People are going to be playing it like crazy. You definitely don't want your indie game to come out anywhere near Hollow Knight and get drowned out by it if you want any chance of success. Since we already have, since we got pretty lucky on chunks so far, we can go ahead and +1 it now and be good. I don't think I've ever played that one, Credo. That does sound like it would have appealed to me, though. Same thing will happen with GTA 6. Yeah, no, absolutely. Games will definitely get out of the way of GTA 6. No doubt. Credo bringing up educational games from the 80s. You at least get the hype for Silk Song, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Silk Song, I mean, like, you know, Hollow Knight is one of the best video games ever made. I think that's perfectly reasonable to say it. Even though it's not in my top 10, it's close. It's, you know, it's in the ballpark. It's probably in my top 15, top 20 for sure. Very, very well-made video game. I'm sure your racing typing game was amazing. I'm happy for you both. I hope you enjoyed it. It was so much fun. Well, by mostly 3 people. Yeah. Regardless, a very impressive feat. You're gonna play it later? You gonna stream it? Thanks for using that word correctly. What word? Me too. Tell me about it, White Wolf. Yes, irregardless is not a word. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Still exists in browser game form? Nice. Respective of how it's being used. You know, it's funny you bring that up because I've literally never heard a person say that before, Angled. Oh man, that's good. Okay, I gotta really lock in on this boss. If I blink at the wrong time, I can lose the run here. Just won a match by like a mile, probably some chump 10-year-old. Got him. Oh, I didn't know so there's a PvP aspect of this? Because that's pretty funny. Are you actually playing like real people? Yeah, we race. Oh, okay, that's cool. Wait, why am I doing that? We're not there yet. Slow down. Specifically instead of specifically. Played it on browser, it popped up in your head not long ago and you searched it up. It's fun. Where do you even go after a run like that? You can't really see anything harder. Wait, after a run like what? Thank you for the GG. Oh, well, you start doing hitless runs. Like we're doing now. And then you start doing hitless multi-game runs. And then eventually you get to the point where you're like SL1, all boss, hitless 7 games in a row. And you're just like, man, how did I get here? How did this happen? To some extent, Prof, yeah, I'm sure. I mean, like, the GGR2 I got very quickly. I mean, it was kind of shocking. I expected it to take a long time. But the DGR2 was not, was a short endeavor. Yeah, Juice. And then, yeah, eventually you're like, all right, so I'm going to take the heaviest weapon in this game. And I'm going to use it without the proper strength to wield it. And I'm going to do that hitless. He's our guy for now. You love the confidence. SL1 DGR2 might be fun. Maybe, yeah. SL1 on NG7. Yeah, I mean, it's a marathon. Had to whip the Wyvern to death. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, like, eventually you get to the point where the runs you're doing are just insanely silly and hard. But that's what you sign up for to some extent, right? All right, Sif. Hey, Emmy. Hope you're well. It's good to see you. We were talking about you earlier. Yeah, exactly, Starmania. What's up, Brandon? We actually did not bring up the moth debacle. It was positive. What boss or area is the hardest in this run? The hardest boss for me in this run is Calamite. The hardest area is the lead up to C. Yo, what's up, Gaiman? If I'm mispronouncing your name, please feel free to correct me. Let me know how dumb I am. Most frequent Emmy-related thought is nice shortcut, bro. Yeah, I watched, Daniel and I watched EWC Top 8 yesterday. It was good stuff. Hey, great run for Blas, for sure. Need to get caught up. Oh, my bad. I'll leave it at that. You seen the first 2 phases, but not past that? Okay, cool. You know, oh, you know who wins? All right. Well, at least there's that. Uh, oh, you called him winning it again this year? Plot armor set in stone. Yeah. Shanghai is very good at fighting games, man. How do you finish second and first at 2 different games at that kind of tournament? It's just so crazy. Yo, White Wolf, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Brandon. Big tip of the cap to you, White Wolf. I feel bad. Do we have any updates on him? I mean, like, Daniel did tell me, like, we got a little bit of an update, but, like, I'm, like, worried about that dude. Like, I hope he's okay. Like, I hope he's all right. But, yeah, that does suck for him. I mean, he almost certainly would have made it to top 16. The dude's bonkers. Cockaroo. Oh, come on, man. All you know is he was sick, yeah. Oh, okay, I said it correctly? Hell yeah, look at me. Sometimes you get it right. Alright, you know what? F this head. I'll kill it later. Yeah, hopefully, dude. Oh, come on. Alright, here's the fun part. Oh, Daniel, were there any matches on the Forbidden Door card you wanted to launch? Or not really? Okay, I'm hitting him. Well, come on, dude. Why is this taking so long? Hey, thanks for the alert, Prof. Yeah, go watch that baby. Unsure? Anything involving Osprey? Yeah, I mean, I'm always down to watch the Osprey. I mean, Kenny's gonna be in that match. Okay, this doesn't even feel real at this point. Shut up, Brandon. Oh, man. You have no idea what you're talking about. Also, wrestling sucks. Don't watch it. Can't say you didn't try. Do you ever watch backyard wrestling? Not really. I never really watched any of that stuff. A lot of that stuff is weird and cringe. And they're just doing stupid things to hurt themselves a lot of times as well. And jumping off of houses and stuff. I've never been to a real backyard wrestling show. I probably would have gone to that when I was younger, though. Okada Swerve, Page MJF, and the Big Tag thing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, if you want to watch them later after stream, I'm down. I don't know if you're playing League or whatever, but if not, you know, sometime this week. Oh, White Wolf, yeah, no, you've never, yeah, you jump, dude, it's a thing. Yeah, you jump off of a house and land on someone through some plywood and, like, hurt yourself for the rest of your life. You never seen those clips? Down to watch? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I'm not saying I recommend it. I'm not saying you should do it, but it's a thing people do. We can tell the oh, man. Juggalos and wrestling are intimately tied together in interesting ways. Wait, does that mean Juggalo and anime is the same thing, too? Hold on. Hankthar's like, what did I just hear? I did see one insane bump from the show on Twitter already, and it was horrifying. I hope that person's okay. And the worst part is I think it was from the pre-show. I don't even think it was the main card. All right. Yeah, it happens a lot. I need to remember to aim lower because it will just literally go through the top of his model for whatever reason when he's in that animation. Really? I hate when I do this. I just like automatically shoot sometimes. Yeah. Makes you wonder who opened the doors. Spring-loaded doors, yeah. With a proximity detector. The old spring-loaded proximity door trick. Hey, what's up, Alice Shay? Holy crap, dude. Well, you just sleep in? Invisible tripwire, yes. That's what I'm saying, Juice. Listening while driving? Suspicious. But okay. I appreciate you. Hope you're well, dude. Sitting at the mechanic? Oh, that sucks. Is it something minor or like what's going on? You know, I had a moment where I was like, wait, did I kill that dog? General service, gotcha. Gave you a hot coffee and some Mentos? The hell combination is that, though? He's like, hey, man, you like coffee? Yeah, you like Mentos? All right, look, hold on a second. I got you. Say less. You don't know it's delicious? Okay, fair enough. Maybe there's something I'm missing out on. Maybe there's something I don't know. But that just sounds like mint coffee to me, which I do not like the sound of. Sounds like not the best, right? Mint or... Well, either way, White Wolf, I'm out. No, not your thing, right? Fruit? Oh, man. That's worse, I think. Yeah, that sounds worse. That should be good. Don't have them together? Why not? Having some trouble typing today? Yeah. Triping, yeah. It's a jug of random Mentos and a coffee on the side. Wait, he gave you a whole jug of them? See, yeah, no, the struggle is real for you today, Pakira. Plastic one? Dang. Are they all yours? Yeah, White Wolf. Take the edge off a little bit, right? Probably the old age getting to you. Every day I feel that. Don't run attack it. What are you doing? Man, that was stupid. How's my weekend? That's a good question. I don't know. I'll get back to you once I figure out what I did this weekend. I don't know. It was fine. I watched some Street Fighter, which was good. I don't really know where the rest of the time went, though, if I'm being honest. It just kind of evaporated. Hope your weekend was solid. Stuff organized for the move. Right. Huge export crude ship to Canada. Big important job. Thankfully it's done. Hell yeah. Leaving. Oh, thank you, Wild Water Goddess. I really appreciate the lurk. It means a lot. Hope you're well. Client A so cruel to sign to B. Client media flipped it to C. Client A doesn't know about client C. So it was weird. Oh, that's interesting. What's up, Shift? Yeah, I appreciate you popping in to say hello. I hope you're well. We're doing all right. Okay, we're and we got a little bit of a decent run happening right now, which I'm a fan of. The hell just died? That wasn't the NPC, was it? How would he even die? He'd like, does the... I'm probably a nerd. Does the, oh no, does the floor despawn when you get too far from it or something? Like, does the elevator despawn and he was on it still? Like, that's so weird. Such a strange thing. I appreciate you mentioning that, White Wolf. Lurking, if possible, does help a lot right now. Absolutely. I mean, it helps always, but, you know, we're in all hands on deck mode right now. I have an Offspring song stuck in my head. Yeah, well, if it's all it's all good. It worked out in the end. Oh yeah, no, that part's fine. The big thing is getting another stream of averaging 75 plus. So I would have 8 plus streams for this current 30-day period and last 30-day period, which is something they really look for. So, yeah. And as long as we get it this stream, I will be able to apply either I'll apply either to I think tomorrow, but Tuesday at the latest. And hopefully we'll be accepted. Hopefully they'll look at me and be like, yeah, you. Thank you, Alashay. I mean, nothing's locked in, right? They can deny it, but you know, just we'll do our best and see what comes. We will riot. Well, it's not uncommon for your first application to be denied. Yeah, thank you, Stormania. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you, Nibiru. I'm the one? Yeah, I don't know about all that. Wait, why Velvet? Why is Velvet involved in this suddenly? I don't think she would like that very much. Emotional support? What's up, Lucky Patch? Yes. So far this run I have not been hit. How are you doing tonight? What brings you in? Oh, I might get hit. Okay, thank goodness. Sometimes I forget to hesitate there. It's always sketchy. This place scares you? Oh yeah, no, that's why I was saying earlier, this is, it's one of the scariest parts of the run. And most of this could be mitigated if I just did the Duke skip. That's the funny part. No, yeah, I mean, you're good. I've been hit multiple times very close to the end. I've done this while getting hit once, twice. And both of those hits were near the end of the run, so. Unfortunately, it just comes with the territory when you're doing these kinds of runs. It is, it is. Okay, I need to remember to fix my ring. Hold on, I could do it right now, I think? Yeah. Okay. Because, I didn't want the clams to... I didn't want the clams to hit... to hear me. Because that could go really wrong really quickly. Who said he wanted to eat these clams the other day? I don't remember. We hate clams on this show? Yeah, I definitely do. I definitely do. I'm not a fan. Duality of Twitch chat. Also, yeah, Juice. I'm very thankful. We did get the 100 PP 3 months in a row. Thanks to all of you, you know, making that happen. So we do have that locked in for the next 12 months. And of course, as you know, as a reminder, if you want to keep supporting beyond that, I do appreciate it. And it is helpful. And it, you know, it tacks on. Each month we get it, it just keeps rolling over. So, and what's up, King Slayer? How are you doing tonight? Thank you, Brandon. Thank you. Clam hater mans. Yeah, no, these clams definitely hate us. There's no question about that. That's a hell of a view. How fast could you finish the game with no hit? If I was doing... So this is all bosses. So, it takes a bit longer, obviously. If I were doing this... Where am I going? Right. If I were doing the any percent, I can finish this in about, I don't know, like an hour 30, an hour 40, something like that. Something that, in that neighborhood. This run, as it is about 240, I think, ish, to 250, probably. Like if I'm really hauling.
Why not?
Yeah, I mean, for, you know, it's not obviously speed run times. It's not that fast, but yeah, it's pretty quick. Oh yeah, arrows.
Oi.
Tried speed running once. How'd that go? 451.01. Yeah, I mean, if you went into it, you know, like speed running it without any guides or, you know, setup or, you know, just you doing it, that's not bad. legitimately. Especially depending on your experience level with the game, right? Speedrun Undead Parish. You don't have to die to death to get him to move to his real boss room. Yeah, so Bonk, there is a skip for C, where you can skip the death. He will still be in his boss room even if you do the skip. It's not necessary. Yeah, he'll still go there. Like, you don't have to see him in that room. He'll be in his boss room, no matter what. Can barely speedrun the Asylum. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, challenge running and speed running are kind of two sides of the same coin, but there are definitely differences between the two. And most people who are speed running do move through these games very quickly because you've done it a billion times and you just want to get as many attempts as you can. You want to be efficient with your time, as long as you're not being reckless, right? No, you don't, Bonk, but it's not an intended skip. It can be a little difficult to do, but you can look up videos on how to do it. It's not too hard these days. Have you? Oh, I have, Juice. Yeah, no, I have. Like, the concept of speedrunning does interest me, though I will admit that, like, doing it on stream is a little bit daunting, just because I don't like while I do try to get these games done as quickly as possible for the most part, I don't like that I literally can't set my controller down. Like, literally not a thing I can do. Or if there's something I need to delete in chat because, you know, the mods are busy or whatever, like, if there's something happening in chat that I have to deal with, well, what? Runs over. Either I do nothing about it or the run's over, and just stuff like that. There's just some things about streaming while doing a speed run that doesn't quite appeal to me, even though I think speedruns are awesome, and I'd theoretically maybe like to mess with some. Like, I'd like to get a sub-hour run of this game at some point. I think that'd be fun. Will I ever do it? I don't know. I don't know. All right. Let's see what we got here. You completely forgot about this boss? Yeah, this is one of the worst bosses for me in this run. Thank you for the GG.
But not us. Thank you. May the
is this the only solo game with the flip? Yes, this is the only game that has the dark wood grain ring. Yeah, Bonk, he's one of the harder bosses for no hit. For me. And yep. Almost went a little too far there. Alright, don't get hit by Calamite. Don't get staggered. All right, if we could get a couple of chunks here, that would be super. Well. Nice. Very fortunate run for chunks. All right. Cartwheel roll is wild. Never knew that ring existed. Yeah, it also gives you additional iframes, which is why we use it. Thanks for the GG. Gives you 2 extra iframes. Easy. Well, I don't know about that. Hey, Tom, how are you doing tonight? It was good. What do you... I'm sorry, Kingslayer, what? I was asking a buddy how he was doing work-wise. He said pretty proud, didn't sell anything today, but it was worse yesterday. Okay. I'm assuming there's a follow-up. Doing great. You were in a wedding and just came back? Hell yeah. Well, I hope it was a lovely wedding. Oh, sure. That is worse than not selling anything. Yeah, that's negative money at that point made that day. I wouldn't say I'm doing great. I'm doing. I'm all right. Oh, you ever forget, like, to put a ring on? And you make the run really dangerous for no reason? Same. If you accidentally fall to your death, yes. If any death aside from the death that happens in Seath's room is a hit, period. Any death but a scripted death is counted as a hit. Just like the death to a lava. That was my one hit on my first PB of 1 run. Brutal. I mean, you get used to it. All right, we're not going to talk about that and everything that just happened. What happened is we almost got hit because he deftly dodged me. Thanks for the hydration. Oh, what's he doing? He's trying to trick me. Worst enemy in the game right there. Worst enemy in the game. Immediately followed by the worst enemy placement in the game, maybe? At least one of. Like, I'm trying to think, is that the only enemy in all of the Souls games that is like on an elevator that you call up to you for the first time? Like, I don't think I ever remember something like that happening in any of the other games. It's like devious. Dude, I literally had a moment where I forgot what I was doing, like where I was and what I was doing. Thank you, Juice. Hopefully we've got this. Okay, it might be 3 hits for Manus to start casting. I need to be aware of that. Since our weapon's upgraded. Alright, let's get it. Oh no, that's not allowed, Kingslayer. You cannot kill bosses from outside of the boss arena in hitless runs. It makes the run invalid. Oh, come on, dude. Thank you. Those next few bosses are stressful. Yeah, I mean, Fire Sage can be a little bit stressful, but it's not as worrisome as the others. Thanks for the GG. Fought him today. Yeah, no, he's tough. He's tough. You were sweating. Yeah, no, that was a whole situation there. I'm glad the ad started after we killed him, though. There's that, at least. Callum, yeah, no, Callum, this is the scary part. This is the scary part right here. Did you get cursed? No, I use the ring that halves your HP to increase your casting strength to lower my HP on purpose for the red tier stone ring setup, just to make it a little quicker. Yeah, for the most part, Tom. Four Kings and Centipede Demon are the two scariest left for me. Outside of Calamite. Calamite #1, then Centipede Demon, then Four Kings maybe. Yeah, I use it all the time, just to make it a little quicker. Actually, I'm a little too far. Also, like, the setup for Calamite is just really annoying. Like, it's annoying that you have to do all this stuff. Like, it's cool from a lore perspective, but I do hate having to do it.
Farewell, you. Tomorrow. Yes, is
Hey, appreciate it, Perps. Thank you very much. Hope you're well. Hope all of you are, in fact. Good to see you. Wanting to what you think of Frigid Outskirts for the first time today is no thank. Yeah, no, Frigid Outskirts are arguably, I mean, I don't know, it might not be arguable. It might just be straight up the worst area in Dark Souls. Or in From Software history. I don't know. It's inexcusably bad on, like, multiple fronts. All right, here we go. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I'm actually going to clean my glasses before doing. Thank you, Tom. I need optimal visibility for this. Optimal hydration. Indeed. I can't drink at this point, though. We're locked in. Literally, it's really interesting. Like, I'm something I think I need to like work on is whenever I'm doing Calamite, I literally can feel myself getting angrier and angrier, and I need to stop and just focus on the fight, because the fight legitimately makes me so mad because it's so bad. Like, I'm just angry the whole time I'm doing the fight because I think it's such a bad boss. It's so poorly designed. It just literally, the whole time, I'm just mad as hell when I'm fighting him. Mai does that to you? I mean, that's fair. Maya is pretty dumb, dude. Do you think Maya's top 1? I mean, she's top 3 for sure. All right. Yeah, I just love starting over, Credo. That's what it's all about to me. You block OD fan, guess right twice in a row, and you're fuming. Yeah, because you're still mad. Because it's so dumb. What was the name? Oh, mouth spiders. Because of Aetherma. Then you're tilted for the round. Oh, man. Yeah. It's a little gray. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Practically speaking, she's the best, you think? Okay. It's funny because it's like when I'm like in this interesting thing where the characters that make me the most angry to face are usually the lower tier characters. And it's because a lot of them have gimmicks that I just hate dealing with and are just annoying, right? Like, it's like, I'll face Akuma all day, dude. I don't care, man. Give me Bison over and over again. Whatever, man. Let's do it, right? Like, give me Ed, you know, give me Cammy, whatever, dude. I don't care. It's fine. You put me up against, like, I don't know, who's a good example? Put me up against Jamie, and I'm pissed. Lily, same thing, yes. Lily, Jamie, I'm mad as hell. I'm just mad. Jamie might make me madder than any other character in the game, actually. He might make me more angry than anyone in the game. How about Manon? I mean, Manon can be annoying sometimes, but she's not as annoying as the other ones. She's not as annoying as Jamie or Lily. Also, like, I hate playing against Jury because her combos take too long. That makes me mad too when I'm playing against Jury. I'm just like, why does even like your most simple combo take 23 seconds? Like, why do I have to sit here for this long doing nothing? Like, what is wrong with you? Just don't get, yeah, I mean, it's just like the advice Fish Boy gave Daniel when Daniel was like, hey, I have trouble defending in the corner. Well, just don't get into, just don't get in the corner. Oh, okay. It's pretty simple, I guess. We no longer recommend Vitality. Wait, what? That advice is applicable? No, it's not. It's literally not. It's useless advice. Because you're going to get put into the corner over and over again. Because it's a video game and you're not a perfect player. Yes, don't get hit. It's not applicable. It is not actionable advice. It is useless. It's literally worthless. Says no hit runner. Yes, and when I'm doing these no hit runs, the don't get hit advice is not practical. It is not applicable. It is useless. Got some golden tips for you. States an impossibility. Exactly. You tend to win when you don't get hit. All right. Avoid the attack, just get out of its way, right? Yeah, it's just like when I watch high-level Street Fighter play, none of them are ever in the corner. It never happens. The best players in the world, they never see the corner. Sure, that's how it works. That's what those games look like. Isn't it really it's time for you to switch to alert machine? Kind of scared to go to bed in case you missed. Well, now you don't have to worry about it, but thank you for hanging out and thank you for the lurk, Ankthar. Take care of yourself. Get some good rest, please. Your head blown off and curve stomp, probably high double digits at this point in RE4 and you're still like in chapter 3. Yeah, for sure, Brandon. Absolutely not. Not a good outcome. Yeah, that is true. Head coming off, bad outcome. Confirmed. Oh, man. I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight. Oh, you know what? Tomato soup. I think I'm gonna do some tomato soup tonight. Now the question is, do I also cook a grilled cheese sandwich with it? Or do I not want to, do I not feel like that? I don't know, Brandon. See, that's the part I'm on the fence about because, like, while yes, it's delicious and I'd love to do it, I also don't feel like doing it. So, you know, it's a tough proposition. Always grilled cheese sandwich, yeah. All right, wait, are you talking about the one I just went past, Bonk? The only real complaint you have about the game is the enemies literally spawn and on top of you. You place yourself into a corner, enemies spawn on top of you. That's so dumb, dude. That's frustrating. So he's alive. If you take the other 2 items, like if you take one of them that I didn't pick up, he activates and starts attacking you. Hey, Corbeck, thank you for the tier 1 3-month resubscription. A big tip of the cap to you. I appreciate the support. Thank you for the +1 PP. How are you doing, Corbeck? He's not dead, he's undead. Put on a podcast or a song or something, it'll be done in 10 minutes. I mean, well, also, so here's some information, some additional information, Brandon. I, have to do dishes because my pan is dirty, that I would cook said grilled cheese sandwich in. And also, on top of that, I've been having back spasms literally almost every day at this point. So, washing dishes combined with cooking a grilled cheese could actually be problematic. Aside from just pure laziness. Should be asleep? Oh no, dude, hold on, we'll go to sleep. Please. Get some rest. You gotta work in 4 hours. Jeez. And I enjoy having you here, but you know, you gotta take care of yourself, you know? Hey, Shaq, thank you for the tier 3 42-month resubscription. A big tip of the cap to you. Thank you for the +6 PP, Shag. I really appreciate you. And thank you for lurking. Hope work treats you well tonight. Must watch the runs. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Alishay. Yes, we did hit the PP goal this month. Thanks to all of you. Again, I really appreciate it. It goes a long way, and it means a lot. It's a tremendous help. It puts more of the money in my pocket. So we definitely appreciate that. Oh, perfect. This is the amazing content you're skipping sleep for right now. Me struggling to max stab this Black Knight because he won't turn at the angle I need him to turn. Out of curiosity, Brandon, how do you feel about FT5 single a limb versus FT3 double a limb? The immediate run for Grasscrest Shield when you start a new run is so real. I mean, yeah, that's, you know, that's not the only reason we take this routing, but yeah, the Grasscrest Shield's great for the run. Thinking on it genuinely, yeah, no, I'm kind of in the same boat. I don't know which one I like better. Seemingly, yeah. Oh, no chunk. Sure. We hyping? What? Oh, bye. Hype train? Oh, there is a hype train, yeah. Yeah, there's a scam train pulling into the station, everybody. Woo! It is less stable in a single set, but could be more stable throughout the bracket. There's an argument for that. That's right, there's never been a better time to get scammed than literally right now. Ooh, that would be nice. Yeah, actually. I mean, that would probably be the best situation, Brandon. So wait, well... Okay, so I do think it's actually, I don't know. It's a little weird that 4 of the people in the top 8 were able to get there with losses and 4 weren't. And now if they lose to one of the people that lost, you know, I don't know. That feels a little weird. Hey, what's up, Invalid? How you doing tonight? It feels a little weird to me. That's how they do it in RTS, yeah? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Cooking up some eggs? Hell yeah. What kind? Or what style, should I say? How are we cooking? Yeah, it is weird. It feels a little, maybe a smidge unfair. I don't know. That's something to think about, I guess. Double a limb still for top 8 with FT5. Those would be some long games. I mean, more Street Fighter is not bad. I'm not against it, but I think that, or like for the TO, it would be a little tough, maybe. It'd be long, yeah. Partially hardboiled, you have a machine? I'm sorry, what? Like you have an egg boiling machine? Like, what kind of sorcery are we talking about? Steak in the air fryer just to see, was pleasantly surprised. Nice cook, warm pink center. Oh, nice. Yeah, you wouldn't want to do that for Tekken. It's already, you know, three rounds per. This is correct, an egg cooking machine. Okay. So like, I mean, I'm not against it. Does it do it very quickly? Three minutes per egg. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That sounds kind of nice. I could see the value in, if you like, you know, hard or soft-boiled eggs, wanting an egg cooking machine. Well, the problem is that's not a machine. It's just a pan. Also, how are you boiling an egg in a pan? Oh, that's sick, Invalid. Yeah, that's not very expensive. Pretty reasonable, if you ask me. The pot machine. Yeah, that's a good question, Cheesy. What kind of settings come on this thing? Now, if I could put an egg in a machine and would get a scrambled egg out of it cooked well, I would pay a lot of money for this device. I'd pay a lot of money for this device. Just literally put an entire egg, like, put like 2 eggs in there And then when it's done, it's just I magically have scrambled eggs cooked and ready to eat. Wait, what is wrong with me? I didn't upgrade it or buy arrows or anything. What the hell? Remember how excited you were trying scrambled eggs via microwave and a mug? I tried scrambled eggs cooked in the microwave and was very disappointed. I never did that again. Right? Cheesy? Yeah, dude. It was, Brandon. It was so disappointing. Wait, there's an egg scrambling machine? Tell me more. There's a robot arm machine that will cook an omelet for you? An omelet sounds like it'd be too expensive. Now we're like... Wait, did I did upgrade it. I just didn't buy arrows. I can't click on this video right now, but I am curious. So wait, the egg scrambling machine also cooks it, though, right? It's not just the scrambler. Their website uses some future tense stuff that... Oh, no. Okay, so this is like, hey, give us $100 and we'll make this thing potentially if enough people give us $100. That'd just be a blender? I mean, yeah. Egg popsicles? What the hell do you mean? That... Yeah, Kickstarter. TheEggChef.com. Look at what it turns out. It's repulsive. Wait, it looks like a popsicle? Is that the thing? Is that the meme here? Let me just make sure they're not coming. Hold on. The fact that it has 2 Fs also concerns me. All right, eggs in minutes. Coming up. Real chunks of eggs like it was made, like it was chef made. No employee needed? Is this commercial grade? I hope I don't need an employee for this. I'm the employee in the situation. What do you mean? What's up, Kimmy? The hell is, what is this thing? Hotels, coffee shops, to-go retailers? Oh man, this is... I don't know if this is I don't know what this is. I don't know if this is for me. Yeah, they're not marketing it to me, clearly. A little water pour thing cooks more based on the amount of water you put in. Yeah, I'm not sure this unfortunately this machine might not be for NAS. The one you posted is more my speed. Could you post it into the Discord so I can look at it later? I'd really appreciate it. I'm doing okay, Kemi. We had a good run earlier. It did end in massive disappointment because Calamite is one of the worst bosses ever made from Software. But, you know, hey, aside from that, we're making it. You need your eggs wet? I don't believe you at this point. Certain community members should start looking for new communities. Crying and afraid. Not gonna tell you how to use your own machine. But yeah, no, I want my eggs moist. I don't want them wet. If my eggs are wet, then something has gone really wrong somewhere. What's up, Nick? The York? Wait, is there a new part of an egg that we just discovered? You love poached eggs? I hear they're really good. I like the yolk the most. It makes you a little ill. Not much, Nick. Just hanging out. Yeah, Cassie. Well, welcome back. Cheesy started another food crime. They're so good. The machine also poaches for $18. What doesn't it do? Actually, if I were into hard, soft, or boiled eggs or poached eggs, I would literally buy this machine immediately. Fluffy? Yeah. Yeah, Ingalls. That's a choice. Just want it not crunchy. Just commented on the egg machine. Poaches, omelets, boils. Wait, it omelets? A steamed omelet? Oh, okay. Yeah, Cassie. I've never tried boiling an egg. Okay, so at first, Invalid, you almost sold me on this machine, but now I'm gonna look into it, but this probably isn't for me. And that's okay. Frick. Stop it! Okay. Oh, okay. Dude, what? Dude. Seriously? All right, now I'll just click on that link 10 bucks sent because oh my gosh, it's one of these commercials. Oh no! Oh no, it is an egg hot dog popsicle thing. Okay, I don't think I want that. I don't think I like that at all. I don't like the look of that thing at all. Oh no. Oh man. Whew. They flop when they flip. Don't even need to see the video. Your face is enough of a review. What's up, Kelp? It does. It looks like microwaved eggs. This is not... I'm not into this. You put in eggs, you get cooked eggs. Easy. Yeah, but I don't... oh. I don't like what I'm looking at. I'll tell you that. Yeah, no, your machine seems solid based upon what you've described, Invalid. This machine that, the Rolly, whatever, looks like an abomination. It's an egg push pop. I am flabbergasted by how this thing works. That it looks like a parody. It really does. If you told me this was a meme, I would believe it. But I'm assuming it's a real product. What's up, Frank? I mean, There might be some magical way to microwave eggs so that they're not awful, but I don't know what that is. I don't know. Ugh. I do not like the way that thing looks. I am very upset. Oh no, wait! Dude. Okay, you know what the worst part is? I saved the video and left it open for later because I want to mess around with it and like send it to Darkly because I don't think she's here right now. And I hit play. I hit play on my keyboard to start my music back up, but it started the video audio back. It started replaying the video. I don't need to hear more about the egg rolly machine. Please. I want to hear my music. Yeah, Cassie, it did. It started out very strong. But also, like, how do you clean this thing? What is the cleaning process? Do I have to take it apart and clean it? Because if so, then, like, I'm gaining nothing. Second degree burn on your face when you're a kid because your mom didn't know you can't microwave hard-boiled eggs? Oh, no. SpongeBob Push Pop that was a yellow mess. It was rebranded Monkey Pop? No. It's non-stick. Nothing sticks ever. Scientifically impossible. Oh, you're right. Yeah, there's no reason to ever clean it. That's exactly what I need from this machine. Yeah, no, it's literally the perfect machine. Hose it and bury it. Yeah, germs can't stick to non-stick pan parts. Or, you know, there's no reason to ever clean it. It'll be fine. No bacteria buildup. Bacteria can't stick to these things. Dude, this game sucks. At least I can start my music up. This game sucks. Mouth spiders also is a cursed name. Blame it on the egg rolly, I will. It's not that absolute, but it's sort of true that germs don't stick to non-stick. Right, but like you can't tell me there won't be bacteria growing in that thing if you never clean it. Science. Sometimes even rewash your nonstick pans because after they dry just don't look right. Gotta soak that thing up a second time. Sure, I've been there. I have a non-stick pan that I also have to wash a second time sometimes. But I'm also, you know, very OCD, so. Clean the egg roller cooker by microwaving it. I think that might cause some other problems. Yo, Quantum! Thank you for the tier 3 26-month resub. A big tip of the cap to you. Hey, I really appreciate that, Quantum. Thank you so much for the support. How are you doing tonight, dude? What's going on? Hope life's treating you well. At least on the outside, like, at least you appear in your everyday life to appear to be. I don't even have that going for me. Making moves in life, hopefully good ones. Yeah, I hope things are going well, dude. Very good at stable presentation. Only the first impression matters, right? Gotta say, I'm honored this weekend. Hell yeah. No, that's a move. Now let me blow your mind. Get a third. It'll change your life, dude. I mean, the 1 to 2 is the biggest upgrade, but 2 to 3 is still significant, if you ask me. You couldn't even pretend to be stable and mentally well? Get a nice... No, okay, hold on. You typically, unless you're doing some specific stuff with the computer, you don't need more than 3. Typically. PC won't support a third? Like your video card only has 2 ports on it? The hell video card do you have? A bad one? Okay, fair. Hey, fair enough. You got your PC off Amazon? Okay. Hey. You live and learn, right? You live and learn. Go build one day. I love building computers. I love building computers. Got a raise at work? Nice. Congratulations. That's freaking awesome. I'm very happy for you. Get that money. Get your bank. That's it. That's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. Yeah. Unfortunately, it can be very difficult to get the proper life balance, right? Can be pretty tough. But yeah, you know, I don't know. Just start saying I don't know a bunch. Not too bad. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I'm here for the entertainment. You don't know either? Yeah. I don't know, man. It's rough out here. I did get some quesadilla cheese and made some quesadillas though the other day with all those free tortillas I got. Delicious, delicious, love them. It's great, it's great. Rolly Egg Master moment, yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, no, it was. Put some Tony Sacheries and some garlic powder in there before cooking it. Chest kiss. It's good stuff, man. Delectable. Also, yeah, when I cook my eggs, I want to cook. Man, I guess if I use this egg rolling machine, I would have to add the Tonys after, I think. Friend was laughing at you because you had Tonys out at your son's birthday party because it's an essential condiment in your house. There's nothing funny about that. What's wrong with your friend is my question. Why is it funny? Why don't they get it? Bet the egg from the rolly thing gets hard in seconds? Ugh, yeah. Looks like everything goes in the machine. Bet your friend wanted mayo. Wow. Man, no, Tony's is essential. It makes everything better. Thinks you're a weirdo because you use it for everything, but she did put it on her baked potato? Oh! Yeah, who's laughing now? You're welcome for making your baked potato more delicious, lady. Well, I don't know if it was a lady, actually. Person? Tony's in Old Bay? I've never had Old Bay. It's hard for me to imagine it's better than Tony's, though. But maybe they have different purposes. The Daniel Met, you stand by it. Yeah, who's the weirdo now? Got him. Oh, you did. Oh, it is a lady. Never mind. Man. Like, I think there are very few situations in which Tony's won't make a thing better. Unless it's like a dessert. Like, if it's something that's sweet, then yeah, no, I don't want Tony's on it, but I don't know. As long as it's not like cereal or something sweet, then put Tony's on it, man. Sign me up. I'm in. Yeah, yes. Anything you would put ketchup on, put Tony's on instead. You'll be better off. Oh, yeah, dude, absolutely. You put Tony's on pizza. Oh. Whew. Move over, red pepper flakes. Here comes Tony Sasheries. Wait, did I get purple? I did. We have mac and cheese, baked potatoes. So, oh, yeah, put Tony's on both of them. Easy. 100%. Fries? Dude, put Tony's on. If you've never had Tony's on fries, let me tell you, you messed up. Pulled pork? Yeah. That is the thing you have to be careful about. And for those occasions, that's why you get the Tony's with no salt. Oh, yeah, Tony's on tots? 100%. I need to get a Tony Sashery sponsorship, man. That's what I need to do. Let me call up Tony real quick. You had the Tony's more spice? Yeah, that's what I have. Hashtag not yet sponsored. Yeah, where are you at, Tony? Mr. Sashery? We need to get tonys.com/Nasrallah going here. Yeah, what's up, Thurlow? How we doing tonight? At first, I thought you were referencing the frozen pizza brand. You were so disappointed. Oh no. Though, if that frozen pizza brand's listening, I'm open to talking. Exactly, Invalid. See, you approve of the sponsorship request? Where is there? I don't know, Cassie. I don't know. Why are you interested? Disapprove of that sponsorship request? Doing well apart from the... Oh, I'm sorry. Your sleep schedule sucks. I feel that in my bones. I don't know what time I went to bed last night. It doesn't even matter. I mean, this morning. I don't know. It doesn't... I feel like it doesn't even matter what I do anymore. My life is just a blurry mess. I don't even know who I am. What I need to do is get a bed sponsorship. Get a mattress sponsorship or something. See if they can fix my sleep schedule. I will, oh, hold on. What's the word I'm looking for? I will, glaze them. I'll glaze their mattress. Fell asleep at 11 a.m., woke up at 2 p.m. Yeah, reality is very subjective at this point. I've had it happen twice. Thurlow. So at this point, I'm pretty much resetting on any hit unless it's very late in the stream and the timing makes sense to keep going for practice. Or, I'm really close already. Just randomly bought a fire pit for your backyard just now? Why? Is it not hot enough? I don't know, maybe, Invalid. Want to get one of these side sleeper pillow thingies so you're oh, those things seem awesome, Cassie. Give you a few days to thaw out the brisket? Yeah, no, but like it's hot enough. I guess, I don't know, where you live it probably legitimately cools down at night, right? Yeah, how does the fire pit fit into all the other things you just recently bought with the kiddie pool and everything? You got a foam mattress topper and best purchase of your life. Does get super cold at night? Yeah. Yeah, imagine living in an area where it's hot, but then it at least cools down at nighttime. Oh no, a fire pit seems nice though, in all seriousness. I could see a scenario where I wouldn't mind owning one. It's just like, I gotta get rid of the mosquitoes though, dude. Yeah, Invalid sounds nice. Oh, come on. Perches usually come in boredom and wanting to be outside. That's weird. That second part's weird. Just bought a Pansy memory foam mattress, but you need a hole for your arm, yeah. You know, I had a foam topper, and I ended up taking it off because I think it was too soft. But at this point, I don't know if I'd be better off with it on. I don't know. Supposed to be fancy? Oh, that's fair. That makes more sense. Oh, frick. Here we go. If an enemy hits your shield, does that count as a hit? Yes. You cannot block. Blocks are hits. Oh, that's cool, Invalid. Hell yeah. Oh gosh, I hate that I do this so often. No matter, like, I keep getting hit, but I keep doing it. So like I have no one to be mad at but myself. Imagine learning a lesson. All right. But yeah, parries don't count as hits, blocks do. Gravity, fall damage doesn't count as a hit, unless it kills you. Same thing with environmental damage in general. I have to hire someone to cut down this tree in our backyard because it's rotting out and too dangerous to keep cutting ourselves. Be planting two new trees to replace the one. Main thing you want to get done, but you're delayed on the project. So fire pit project's in the works. Wait for your boyfriend to find a tree company to hire. Word. You know, thank you, Daniel. I could use that encouragement right now. That's correct, Bonk. You cannot use a shield. That's why you never see me block anything in this run. You can't block. A block is a hit. The only time I use a shield, aside from the stamina regen on the grass crest shield, is parrying Gwen. That's literally it. What got me this time? My idiocy. Not learning a lesson. I got hit by a hollow. Can actually block with no shield. Can you? I mean, no.
I would hate to harm you.
No. If you don't have a shield in your hand, you do this. Or this. I mean, you can parry with no shield. You can't block. Oh. I mean, even if you're blocking with a shield, it's a hit. Cheesy, is what I was saying. But yes, if your arm gets hit, it is a hit. Confirmed. You heard it here first. Excuse me, jeez. Yeah. We'll see. Ready to go all in. What I need to do is get with Prof and figure out how to automate it. I do not use StreamerBot, but I would need to use StreamerBot for the setup for the channel points Gamba stuff. I mean, like, Prof has all the information and knowledge I need. I just have to talk to him about it. Like, he's already offered. But I do appreciate it, Alisha. Release this up, especially if you have, yeah, I have a stream deck. Yeah, the stream deck is definitely a purchase that I don't regret. I really, really like it. It's been very helpful over the years. just got an update too, and it has dark mode. Well, we love that. We love we're dark mode stands around here. Did you not have D&D tonight, Cheesy? Or is it just over already? Prior version did not have dark mode. Ugh. I might as well just stare at the sun. It was canceled? Boo! Boo! We hate that. For real though, it sucks. Wish your D&D was canceled. Then don't do it, invalid. What the hell? Are you playing D&D under duress? On a major cliffhanger last week too, our entire party's pretty much dead except for you, so you have to save the day. Oh boy, I don't like their chances. Yes? You don't break promises, but the house. Oh, okay. So I don't know where we're going right now, or what we're doing, or how we're making it out of this, because we're not. Okay, cool. That was, dude. I hate this game. Well, hey, at least you are a person of your word. I'll give you credit for that. I also hate breaking promises. Even if it's a thing I hate doing. Can you just like accidentally get everyone killed and just not go back? Still haven't accepted that you... What do you mean let, Darkly? That's not how this works. You made a series of bad decisions that led to your character dying. It's not my fault. Your character is chaotic neutral but does a bunch of damage. She was so well fleshed out. She was. You put a lot of effort into work into your character, which is why if you want to look behind the scenes, your character should have died sooner than it did, Darkly. Okay? So... to clarify, you've any percent no hit this game? Yes, that is correct, Bonk. I've done the any percent hitless for this game before. Hey, what's up, Rex? How we doing tonight? What's good? It's good to see you. I'm not even gonna address White Wolf's comment. Streamline out for a second. You answer your question. You didn't hear it. Yeah. So I have done any percent hitless. I haven't done all boss plus DLC hitless though. So that's why we're doing it. I have done any percent. Yeah. I've done any percent hitless for DS1, DS2, DS3, Demon Soul, not Demon Souls. Sorry, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. The only one I haven't done is Demon Souls because I don't feel like playing that game. But I'm gonna do it eventually, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. So comfy, cozy, enjoy your bath time? Hell yeah, I appreciate that. Demon Souls worth playing after... Yeah, probably. I don't know. If you have a... If you really like the Souls games, you should probably give Demon Souls a try. Fair warning, I don't think it's aged particularly well, though. What's up, Memetaro? Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll just do that then. Yeah, all right. Have a good night, Prof. I'll catch you later, bud. Appreciate you. Seems like a no. No, but it's complicated. I also have some PTSD from Demon Souls. So, you know, I spent a long time doing the Demigod run and the Demigod run 2. And, I have some, like, whiplash and some mental anguish from, like, every time I would switch to Demon Souls, I'd just watch my numbers go down. And it's just, like, so mentally draining. It's like, oh, so every time I think about streaming it, I'm just like, dude, it's gonna take me probably a month to get that run. And like, I don't want to take the hit, man. And also, the game's not that fun, frankly. I mean, at this point, it's my least, it's the least interesting hitless run out of all 7, in my opinion. But yeah, it's also long. It's a long run. Because you have to do every boss, basically. Like, it's not like the other any percents where you can skip a bunch of stuff. You basically have to kill every freaking boss to beat the game. So. It's just got a lot going against it for challenge running it, for me. But talking about it casually, if you really like the Souls games, you're hungry for more Souls content, see where it all started and give Demon Souls a shot. It's a slog, it's a slog Rex, it really is. But I'm gonna do that run at some point. Because with the way things are trending, I'm probably gonna end up doing the God Run 3 at some point. So, you know, I'll need to know Demon Souls, right? That's not a guarantee or a promise, just for the record. But, I don't know. It might happen at some point. No, so the God Run is Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and Bloodborne hitless. God Run 2 adds Sekiro, God Run 3 adds Elden Ring. Was ready? No, you can't. Nope. Don't hold me to anything. Don't hold me to anything. I'm just talking. I'm not promising. I'm just saying. Yeah, Frank. It's just an idea I came up with a long time ago. Because I mostly, you know, I did deathless content, and I was like, what if I did that? But I did it deathless instead of hitless, right? And that was it. It was a wild time. And the first one took me a long time. Yeah, I mean, kinda. You know, I wasn't ready to start doing hitless runs yet. I was a little bit concerned about it from a content perspective, but obviously we're doing it now and it's fine. It ultimately seems to have worked out okay. Too dangerous. Hey, what's up, Dean? I am doing okay. How are you tonight? What are you doing? What are you up to? How's life treating you? That's the important question. I don't know, man. I don't know. Calamite, dude. I need to stop getting mad at Calamite. So I can focus. Live as man, work has sucked. You've been in and out of naps this evening? Well, naps are awesome. I guess the only real concern is that going to disrupt your sleep tonight? But yeah, no, I love a good nap. Love a good nap. All right, all the purple. You work nights here? Oh, well, okay. Never mind. You're good then. So do you like working at nights? You know, you like working night shift, being up all night and stuff like that? I enjoy being nocturnal. It does cause problems, but I enjoy it in general. Just say this, terrible on quality of life, but you enjoy night duty, less people around, less bosses, sort of have more autonomy. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. But yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Makes a whole heck of a lot of sense. Boyfriend used to work overnights and it seemed awful. Feel like you would have much hard time sleeping during the day. Sleeping during the day really isn't an issue for me. I don't know. In fact, these days, it's rare I'm able to fall asleep before the sun is up. My sleep schedule is such a mess. I do keep it very dark in my bedroom, though. Wish your job position offered overnight, then you'd really be living the dream, yeah. So yeah, I use the halberd, this halberd once it's available, and then I swap to the crystal halberd once we get that in Orlando. But yeah, those are the main weapons for the run. The crystal halberd's extremely strong. It's a very powerful weapon. And the halberd itself, this regular halberd, it's fine. You know, gets the job done. Not that bad. Eventually you tire out and just sleep like a normal person. Your issue is when there are things happening during the day you can't be there. Yeah, I mean, it's tough to make things. It's tough to get stuff done. Just like normal, you know, errands and stuff like that can be more challenging. You know, when I have appointments to go to like doctors and stuff like that, it can be really inconvenient and those kind of things, you know. You literally only use this Vionder for the rest of your run, for your entire first run. It would be fun to do another playthrough, try some of the other weapons. Yeah, a lot of people like that weapon quite a bit. I like the Claymore. It's probably my favorite weapon, or second favorite weapon for this game. Black Knight Great Axe is my favorite weapon, even though, you know, questionable moveset on it. Hard because you'd be up during the day and had to make sure to extra quiet while your boyfriend... Yeah, no, I mean, it definitely sucks for you, right? Because you're... It's like the daytime and you have to be quiet. Which sucks. What are they doing? What? What do you want? Great against regular enemies? Yeah, I mean, it's fine for bosses, but obviously... You know, it pancakes regular enemies, which helps a lot. Oh, sure, Bonk, yeah. Yeah, if there's ever, like, construction or anything like that going on outside, you know, people just, like, doing yard work, all that stuff can, like, keep you up and cause a lot of problems when you keep this kind of schedule. And I mean, for a lot of people, it's not by choice because they're working at night or whatever. I mean, for me, I like being up at night. And right now, my anxiety and depression has just kind of put me in this area where I have trouble going to bed before, you know, 7. Hell yeah, Invalid. Imagine being out during the sun. Feel that? If you can't fall asleep too early either. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Noger? Dude, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well. Yo, thank you for the follow. If anyone's here that can give Noger a shout out, I'd really appreciate that. If not, I'll take care of it in a moment. Yeah, free Roblox bucks. Yeah, no, that's a thing we do here. Yeah, of course. I'm a big Roblox streamer. My name's Nasrallah. I'm a Roblox challenge runner. We're currently working on Roblox Hitless, all bosses plus DLC. That's going all right, I guess. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I'm guessing you were doing some philosophy stuff. Noger? Go check out Noger, by the way, especially if you're into philosophy. Extremely smart individual. Please go check out Noger's stream. Thank you for trying, Frank. I appreciate it. Angry Birds is basically the same thing as Roblox. The ground, yeah, absolutely. It's modded up. Onyx. Yeah, this whole it's all modded up. Talking about theories of perception, it was okay. Hell yeah. Best mods ever? Yeah. No, but I do really appreciate the support. It does mean a lot. We are trying really hard to get partner around here, and so I appreciate everyone hanging out, lurking, raiding, all that stuff. It really does mean a lot. Also, it all costs money. I like your name. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Halo Roblox multiplayer on PS5 is peak. Yeah, absolutely. You can't use logic for meta ethics. The color red and the shape circle are separate things. Don't have to press the atheist Yankee fans. Oh wow, what's up, anti-snowman? Whole lot of things learned on that stream today. Okay. Nazro Bloxa, wow, thank you. Thank you for that clip. That's something that's been immortalized. Great. I'll be honest, I mean this 100% genuinely. I literally have no concept of what Roblox is. I literally don't know. Like, I don't know what it is. What is that game? What do you do? This is an old man right now. This is old man Nasrallah coming out right now. What is Roblox? What is the Roblox that the kids are into? What do you do? Like, can you make stuff in it, I think, or something? Like games or something? I don't know. New clips pop-out tab? Oh, wait, what? Roblox is where you pay to make games and the publisher takes your profits? Oh, that sounds great. You know, I love that. Why is it so popular with the kids? Yeah, I don't know. Tab occupies a sixth of your screen, less usable than a dedicated browser tab, and when you press clip it, mutes the stream automatically. Oh. I don't necessarily like the sound of some of this functionality. Didn't they just recently change the clip UI, or are they doing it again? It just moved in the right direction. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're testing something. Poison is so weak in this game. Yeah, I mean, like, especially if you compare Poison to, like, Scarlet Rot or something. Yeah, Poison does basically nothing. There are different types of Poison, though. There are some poisons that tick faster. Or, we love a good roller coaster, right, Ingold? So like, are Roblox bucks a real thing? Like, and if so, what do you spend money on in the game? Like I know, I'm sorry, I don't get it, and I'm genuinely curious. All right, hey, thank you for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. It really helps, dude. But yeah, get your post-stream care on, please. Take care of you. Treat yourself, as we like to say. That was weird. It sounded like I landed on the air there for a second. So I hate the cat fountain that I have. Like, okay, so let me rephrase that. I don't hate it. There are things I like about it and things I don't like about it. It is kind of hard to clean. Which is frustrating. But I noticed that recently they made like a stainless steel version of it. And I'm thinking about getting that because it'd be so much easier to clean. You can't hate on people spending money on Roblox. You spent more money than you on skins in Overwatch. Yeah, there are some skins in Overwatch that are really cool that I'd like, but I don't want to give them money because the skins are just too expensive. It's unreasonable. Are purchased Robux are purchased with money provide revenue for creators for cool things in Roblox. You actually like the model. What's up, Dojo? I was going to start Bloodborne today, but you didn't have the mental fortitude, so you started RE7 for a second playthrough. Okay. That's valid. If you're not in the right mental headspace, you know, put it off for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I generally don't like microtransactions of any kind, but I will say I am much more likely to support content of that nature when it's very reasonably priced. While, like, I have some negative things I could say about Street Fighter and some of their microtransactions, their costumes slash skins for fighters are extremely reasonably priced. And so, like, I do tend to buy costumes I like in Street Fighter 6 because they are so reasonably priced. Like, Sagat just came out recently, and I got his second skin, which was only like $2.50 for the skin, and it comes with 10 colors for the skin for it, right? It's like, yeah, no, that's extremely reasonable. Here, take my money. It's fine. Small, yeah, no, Blizzard, definitely. You gotta help Blizzard. Activision is barely making it these days. Think of the corporations, right? Yeah, exactly, Bonk. Dude, it's crazy. Dude, and some of those skins, like, I was really excited about and, like, would consider paying for, again, if they were reasonably priced. Like, the Transformer stuff, I think, was really cool. I love Gundam Wing. I'm a gigantic Gundam Wing fan. I'd love to have some of those collaboration skins, but I'm not giving them that much money for them. It's just too much. It's too unreasonable. I'm just not going to. It's just crazy. Dude, the Epion Gundam is so sick, White Wolf. Yeah, Gundam Wing. I love Gundam Wing. It's my favorite Gundam. That's unheard of. Call of Duty charges $25 for a Ninja Turtle. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Dean. It's very reasonable. So that's why I don't mind giving the money. I'm like, yeah, dude, I'll throw you $250. Because it's completely a reasonable price for what I'm paying for. Yeah, no, Epion looks sick. The Tall Geese, the Epion, the Death Scythe, Wing Zero. All those things look sick, dude. Trace is just hands down the key. Yeah, Trace is awesome. Overwatch skin collab for this season's Persona. Never played Persona, so you won't buy it. Yeah. I didn't realize they were doing Persona. If only they were reasonably priced. Tall Geese 3 is a monster. I need to rewatch Gundam Wing one of these days. It's been a while. What do you mean it's not G Gundam? No, I hate G Gundam. No, thank you. I'm trying to think now, if we start talking about what my second favorite Gundam is, that's where the conversation becomes interesting, and I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. Maybe Iron Blood Orphans? Iron Blood Orphans is really freaking good. It's either that or probably, man, I get Unicorn and Seed mixed up. I'm not sure which is which, but one of them I really like. Oh yeah, for sure, White Wolf. Seed is the jazz one? Okay, hold on. I feel like I haven't seen Seed then. Huh. Sandrock? Yeah, I mean, the Sandrock is the least interesting one. Of the 5 major, you know, proper Gundams. You need to watch Gundam Seed. Yeah. There's a bunch of them I still haven't seen. But... Or wait, maybe I'm thinking of 00, Gundam 00. They are not too far from this area, but they're not immediately in this vicinity. Is that the newest one? I haven't seen the latest iteration with the I don't know, Invalid. I don't know. It's hard to keep track because there's a billion of them. There's literally endless Gundams. I don't know. Okay. Come on now. Last Gundam you watched was dude, it was so good. Infamous. It was so good. I really liked it. It's so good. And yes, the main character does not mess around. What's up, Blue Duck? I'm trying. Yeah, I mean, just gotta push him off the ledge. Yeah, no, White Wolf, dude. It's really good. It's really good. You should watch it. Yeah. Well, hold on. Yeah, I mean, look, you gotta just push him off the ledge. So, yeah, some of the OSTs are really good. Did I pull both of them? It kind of sounded like it. Okay, I didn't. But yeah, like, it's like some of them really get mixed up for me in my head because, you know, while they are generally very different in some ways, they are also, you know, robots fighting mech piloted, mechs fighting each other with political nonsense going on in the background. Like, it's easy to lose track of which is which for me when there's so many of them. Yeah, backstabbing's extremely good in this game, obviously, especially DS1, because it's really easy to get around the opponents. Oh, that's not good, Invalid. That's less than ideal. Yeah, that definitely doesn't seem like the ideal way to handle the situation. I want to know what I'm watching. I just have a very bad memory, so it's really hard for me to keep track of that stuff. Like, I don't think I've seen Gundam Seed. I'm pretty sure I've seen Unicorn, and I'm pretty sure I've seen 00. And I think I like 00 quite a bit. But I don't know now. Like, I need to, like, Google them and see what they look like. And be like, okay, yes, I saw that. Or, no, I don't know what that is. 008100079. Seed is on Netflix. Okay, he's still alive, I think. Okay, maybe I missed his death. Or maybe he's taking us. Oh, that's bad. Ever make a mistake? You make lots of them? Same. So the Lloyd's Talisman is primary purpose is for PvP. It makes it so that, like, if you hit an area or a person with it, they can't use an Estus Flask to heal themselves. But what we use it for is to put this mimic to sleep. So, I don't know. I'm trying to think of I always try to think of the best way to TLDR this. But basically, there are 7 mimics in the game. The mimics have a very small chance to drop an item called the Symbol of Avarice, which is very important to the run because it drains your health, which makes it easier for us to set up the red Tearstone ring without taking, you know, without taking damage, right? Well, every time you use a Lloyd's Talisman on a mimic, the game thinks you've seen a different mimic. So we basically tricked the game into thinking that we've seen and killed all 7 mimics so that we get it as a guaranteed drop. There are 26 Gundam series on Crunchyroll. How reasonable. How totally and completely reasonable. Please don't fall on me. Like, I could hear him moving around. Hold on, let me Google Gundam 00 real quick. Gundam... Mobile Suit Gundam 00. Okay, did I see this one? Okay, yes, I definitely watched this one. I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, I like this one. Yeah, I like that one. All right, let me see. Did I watch Unicorn? Let's see. Oh, this does not look familiar. Okay, I don't think I've seen Unicorn. No. Okay. I was thinking of Gundam 00, which I do like quite a bit. I enjoyed it. Dude, there's a lot of Gundams, White Wolf. Oh, I almost fell. That would have sucked. Well, there's that, I guess. Cool story. I've never had that happen before. I guess I really got to take my time for that. There's not a lot of time left in the stream, so there's kind of no point in starting a new run. So what we're going to do is, Prof is working on no-hitting Bloodborne and the Nightmare mod he made, it looks like, if I'm not mistaken. And Prof is also really close to getting partner numbers. So we are going to raid Prof and you know, help Prof out, boost those numbers. If you can lurk for Prof and help out, definitely appreciate it. But hey, thank you everybody for hanging out tonight, spending your time here, lurking, all the subs tonight, helping get the PP goal. We should have the numbers after tonight to apply for partner. You know, there's no guarantee, but hopefully we'll get it, and that'll be awesome. But I do really appreciate everyone for helping make this possible. And if we could just keep the numbers up, keep things looking good, keep trains going, could help a lot. I really appreciate all of you. Spam some emotes, say hello to Prof. But no, seriously, thank you everyone. And Daniel, if you can hear me, thank you especially. Really appreciate it. What did we make possible? Well, one, for me to do this for a living, which I really appreciate. And two, I will be able to apply for partner and have all of the qualifications met. Still, it's not a guarantee. I could still be denied, but our chances are very much increased. But anyway, thank you all. I really appreciate all the raids, everything. Take care. Have a good night. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern. We'll get this run. We're going to try. Have a good night. Thank you all. Goodbye, everybody.